All right. Let's do this. What's up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and let's get signed in to our Scorched Earth server with 6 total mods at the moment. The newest one being the Architect Structures Remastered. And let's type in our super fancy password of all dots. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Thank you very much for joining. It's great to see a bunch of people here already. As I'm just coming in, that is awesome. Hope you all had a good day. And yeah, let's play some ARK again. I am definitely jonesing to start mixing some other stuff. Probably tomorrow, Friday, I'll do some Dragon's Dogma. I was going to do it last Sunday, but I got too tired. Coming in hot. I come exactly when I intend to, Hunt. I'm always exactly on time. You know, but I like it when you guys are early. What's up, Jay? How are you? I haven't seen you for a hot minute. You good? And by the way, thank you everybody for joining. Whether you join live or you join later. Either way. And if you watch it later, definitely leave me a comment and let me know what you thought. Brilliant comment. Alright. And hopefully everything's good. I had a problem last time with voice from the Discord. I think that was just a full restart of my Go XLR that was necessary, but I will take the risk of hopping in to Discord again. And hopefully it works. Feeling a little icky? Been watching the VODs? Oh, awesome. Let's see, let's jump in here. And hopefully I'll be able to hear people. Say something, y'all.
Y'all, okay. You said you come exactly when you mean to. That's why I went.
Yeah, I was about to put a raised eyebrow emoji.
The master monkey can never be late.
Knew exactly what you meant. It just sounded a little sus, buddy.
Oh, that's you, man. That's you.
100%.
That's
100%.
That's you in your mind.
Projecting the gutter, baby.
I will let you take responsibility for that interpretation. See, when you said I couldn't even figure it out because my mind just doesn't go there. You know?
I know, that's why I was like, he didn't get it. That's great. Good work, monkey. That says world's about you, my man.
What's up, sweetie? Hello. Jay, today you were on SL because the Relay for Life fantasy event we have every year opened up, so I'm at the moment wondering a sunken train station. Oh, cool. What is Second Life? Okay. For you that's SL. For me that's like, what is SL? But now I remember. Please leave a like. Thank you, sweetie. That's very kind of you. Yeah, so here we are in the initial bit of our little base here. I will remember that the doors open by themselves. It's a little dark in here. One of the first things we could do actually is put some more light. I made some lamps here. I'm starting to try to use this area. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. I want to go see if more progress has been made on the train lines. Arahli probably would know that.
I actually do not know that. I've been trying to get this barn done so I can actually do other things.
Yeah. So I know Joe was working really hard on it.
Which the barn is done enough, probably, for me to do other things now?
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm going to just be barnless and, I mean, there'll be plenty of place to put dinos here, but mostly we want to just cryo things up.
Yeah. The only reason I built a barn is because I want other people to be able to build here, too. So I was like, if people want to do breeding, I want to make sure there's a place that's not gigantic for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to have a breeding spot, and stuff will be out for that. And they do get messy. I do sometimes not put my toys away when I'm done. I got really messed up over in the island because I had all the RGs just so. And then they all fell through the building while I was not even playing. And Ion was kind enough to put them back before they got killed. I mean, birds sitting on passive in the redwoods would not be a good thing. But now they're all out of order, and I'm just... It's totally ruined it for me. I'm like, oh god, how did I have these going? Yeah. Just need a garage to park Dorito. Oh yeah, because of the carts. Yeah, things with carts and platform saddles definitely need a barn. I mean, this is becoming a bit of a barn now. We just got a little bit more work to do before things don't spawn here. I do get the occasional... We do get the occasional Deodon. Or wolf or something. As we clearly haven't killed all of the spawns yet. Although, it's a balance, because I want the vegetation to be able to come back. But I don't... I don't want things spawning here and killing us neither. So I came on yesterday, I did a couple things, but let me just finish putting these real quick and then we'll talk about that. Where is it? I can't even see the thing. It's trying to place on the wrong side? That's weird. It'll place here. You and Lai, and mostly Lai, are working hard on the building because you get distracted easily. I don't know why that won't let me place those there. I guess on this side we'll do them under the windows maybe. So let me place them. It takes a lot of these to light the place up though. I probably should just put some electric lights here and there too, because those are really effective. And you can get a white light.
But I like the look so much better. I do like the white light though, so I'm torn. I really like the look of these Frontier ones, but
yeah, they're cool. I love the lampposts, except they don't give a lot of light, but they look cool. No. So I'll probably supplement these with those.
Oh, sweetie, I do have eggs now. Yes, I got the first batch of eggs.
Is it the 4 high walls? Well, I was able to place them on the other side of the 4 high walls. I don't know. For the Facilosuchus?
Yep.
Have you tamed one, sweetie?
The ultimate question.
Is Arahli letting you slide? I have a feeling he's letting you slide. You should tame at least a low-level one, just for the experience. Yeah. Alright. Okay, that's over.
They're not as bad as like it seems like they can be. Like now that we know, like, stick to the dunes,
right,
and aim for salt. It's really not, like, especially a low level one won't take that long.
You have tried and failed. Did you try the salt, or were you trying to do it on the rocks? I mean, trying and failing is a good start. At least you tried. But yeah, you gotta forget about the rocks. Only do a rock if you can't make it to the next salt in time.
Even then, like, unless it's gonna get you to the next one, jump off and run away for a minute. Yeah. Like they typically surface and do the spinning thing. They'll give you enough time to get away, and as long as they don't aggro to something ridiculous, it's really not too bad.
Mm-hmm. Doing it in a dream does not count, Boom. But it does help you get mentally prepared, I think.
I'll tell you what. I'll come help you. I'll bring mine and I'll clear the areas.
Ooh.
Totally fine.
See, you get some assistance there.
And then if you get, you just get a basic level 6. You have an egg afterwards. Done.
All right, so let's take a little look around. Most of you watching have probably been following this, but we're basically designing our base around the train lines because we got trains now and main lines are going in around the map. Some government-sponsored lines that you could then hook up to. And I thought, well, how cool is that And the idea, the main theme here was to tie in the storage you can bring in from the trains, which hopefully is unlimited. Haven't really had a chance to test it yet. And bring that straight to the industrial forge and our storage and stuff like that. And even if we hadn't put the main lines in, I thought it'd be cool to have like storage that you could move back and forth to reach, because we're lacking a pole right now. We might add a mod for that if we can find one we're happy with. We're willing, but the perfect mod for it doesn't exist, it seems. So the fact that Joe's Wyvern is still on the roof makes you think he probably didn't keep working on it yet. Yeah, it still ends right here. So, but there is a line we can go. Now, we should figure out where it's going from here. I think if it was up to me, I'd take a left right here through this tunnel and head straight for Arahli's.
Actually, I should see where that's at, because we were talking about tying it in someplace else.
Oh, yeah?
That might not be a bad idea.
This is how I come back from your place.
There's a pathway. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. The one a little further back on that river leads directly to where Curls has his base.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find his base this way. Now, this is a nice, pretty straightforward, flat area.
Yeah.
It's slightly sloped.
Evening.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
I was on the stream and listening. I've been busy with work the last couple of days, so I haven't been on at all.
Oh,
man.
yeah, nice excuse, man.
Real life is a thing. Mm-hmm.
Not gonna get
Weather finally improved,
the
and then tonight it's rained, so I'm back.
not gonna get the line done with that attitude. You know I'm kidding, right? He had silence. Silence when I said crickets. I'm like, uh-oh.
I know.
Alright. I guess he's more this way, huh? Where is he? I see you, Raleigh. Did you ever fix your
It fixed itself today.
It fixed itself today?
Yep. I've logged in several times. Logged in and out several times. It's still been there. This morning, logged in. It's gone. I was like, yes!
You didn't happen to die, did you? I was wondering when I was rewatching your VOD if you had killed yourself, maybe it would have fixed it.
No, I did not die. I had to think about it, but no, I did not die.
I was thinking that might have been a solution. So you
that,
wanted to come in through here, right?
Let's make sure this is the right place. So I think it's this one to the left here is what I was thinking. Is that right? One of these goes right up into the spot.
Hey, oh, Father Jimbo.
Oh, that must not be right.
Okay, this is the one to Curls' place. There's his base right here. And he said he was down with it coming through his gate. He'd probably have to hop off and open the gate.
Oh yeah, no, this is the right spot though.
But where from here did you want to go into your place?
Like I'm at the spot now where we'd have to go in.
Okay.
But I just like the other direction is where you were coming from. That actually might work too.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess you could branch off sooner on the main line.
Yeah, there's a spot a little further back that comes up that would go like that. Like I said, that's kind of the straight line through. But this wasn't much off of there either.
So you wanted to come in here?
Yeah, I don't know if we can take it down here, or if we should just do like we could do the train station up here.
Oh my.
It's just that the train would like be scraping the ceiling a little bit, maybe, as we come in.
I gotta get rid of fogs and clouds because I can't see nothing. A little heavy-handed there on the fog, Wildcard.
Good night, sweetie. Just hit me up. We'll get you set up.
Good night. Alright, so yeah, this comes in behind your base. But then how would that link up with the...
There's not a good way to get up there from outside that direction. So if we're trying to go up the metal, we have to go to this other side.
I mean, that's my interest, is the metal.
Yeah, well, let's look at this side then, because this other side is where there's a pathway down.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can get to your place with some, like, you know, aerial tracks.
Yeah. So this pathway over here goes down from the metal. So, like, this is the metal plateau right here, right? And there's a pathway down this way. So
you're thinking of coming from blue direction?
Maybe, but there's kind of two options for us, right? Do we try to follow this-ish? Like, it's not going to be great. We could probably make some of the curve here.
There's some pretty sharp turns.
We'd have to take this out and turn up here, essentially. We'd have to, like, curve around this section and come back.
Mm-hmm.
Or do we just sky rail it?
I would say
further down.
sky rail it, because even when you think you're on a path that should work, getting it to conform to the ground is quite difficult.
Right, so
as you were seeing me struggle in my last episode.
So do we just hop across these things, essentially?
Hey, Robert. What's up? We're trying to figure out our train line. Yeah, well... I mean, when I come home from your place... Oh, stupid saver knocks me off. I just go straight this way, right? And you can see the break over there in those two red plateaus. That is that little tunnel I was showing you just now. So that's my guiding thing when I come back.
Because, like, we'd essentially have to get it up to, like, here, probably. And then we could this direction, and we'd have to, like, climb, right, up to, I guess, up to here-ish, and then we'd have to be able to, like, branch across here with the two tracks before putting stuff down.
Yeah, I mean, somehow keeping it...
And then we could just continue up across this way and should be okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure the pillars don't have to be, 20 pillars down to the ground.
I was going to say, yeah, somehow keeping it the most realistic.
Yeah.
Like, you could also hug along this side here. Like, you could come off here and just kind of hug the cliff face, sending pillars to these little steps. Like right along here.
It'd have to be some deeper pillars for this section, but we could still hit the cliff face on the way down.
There are some angled pillars in the new mod. So
Ooh, you think those will work?
Theoretically, if those provide support, you could, in this one, you could just angle sideways, or if you could hug it tight enough, you could, anchor into these.
Curious if those sideways ones would work for that.
We got a new mod. Yeah, we got
a
a new building mod. Architect structures, something. Revisited, remastered. Remastered.
We have to. That's a gap to span for sure.
It's not till you get here that.
Well,
you don't really have a
spot
shelf
back here. There's a spot here that's gonna be like we'd have to go pretty far down,
right?
With them, no matter what, right there.
I feel like if we went through your cave with that, it would cut out a lot of your possible building spots for people.
Well, we wouldn't be. It would have to stop just inside the cave, essentially. You know what I'm saying? Like it couldn't continue on from there. But we might be able to go up to the cave like that because there's a direct ground pathway, right? we might be able to get up to the cave there and then just ramp up and get over top. You know?
It's a good mod. You have it on single player. Yeah, I like that it just offers a few structural things. That's what I really dug about it.
Actually, hold on a second. If we came up that way, we could just climb. We might be able to just climb right here.
I mean, I got all the way to where I am right now, following a pretty reasonable route. It's not till here that it gets weird. Well, this is still a path.
Okay, I think I got a difference. Come on back if you can, and just walk a path with me.
Okay.
See if it makes sense to you.
I gotta stop for some stamina.
Yeah.
Just in time. Gotta level up. What are we gonna put it in? I don't know. Let's do movement speed on this guy. Yep. Alright, coming. You just sitting there watching me contemplating housework or not? Always the question. Now, if you can watch me and do housework, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, definitely work with some zigzagging. But I think there might be a slightly different option. Okay.
Alright, where's the metal plateau from here?
It's up over that way. So here's what I'm thinking. If we do follow the path up, right?
Mm-hmm.
We follow the path up, and we get to like here, we start angling over and up a little bit, and start to climb on top of like off the stuff here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Take it through this section. Climb it still. That's
a lot of altitude gain to go back down.
Or go around this one. Maybe we come this way instead, because there's a good way this way too, right?
Yeah.
So we.
Yeah, I'd say we keep it down.
Through.
Keep it down here.
Oh, yeah, we can come straight through that way. Yeah, we can come straight through that way.
Yeah, it gets a little weird.
We just climb up right here.
Right here.
I think we climb right here, monkey. Off to your right and up.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can hug this piece over, and then we could probably just like have the trains like stop here essentially. Like have it like this little plateau thing be where the trains like stop, right? And then get off with your anchor, get all your metal, bring it back to the train.
Yeah, I guess.
Or do we bring it? I mean, like, or do we bring it down where the metal's at?
I mean, I would say stopping just short of the metal, but where you can actually unload directly in your Anki without bringing a bird.
Because, like, the metal and stuff, like, it wraps this section, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, there's not a good spot on this level that's not going to break, that's not going to get rid of metal.
I mean, to here, you could, like, if it stopped, like, just over here somewhere.
Right, but that means coming down from up here, where I'm at, to that plateau.
Well, what happens if we go down here?
Listen, Burb. I'm not here for your shenanigans.
I guess the only way out of here is back behind your house, huh?
Yeah.
Came down, landed here, and then came out the back of your cave over here.
I don't want tracks running through that section.
No?
No, I left it open on purpose.
Could be, I mean, it could be pretty minimal. Like just down in this little deeper part.
I'm gotta, honestly, I gotta find you because your stream's a bit behind.
Like, not even up on any of those plateaus, but just like come along this little gap you left on the side of your house here. Or I guess this is the barn?
Yeah.
So just on this gap on the side of the barn and just cut across here pretty much straight to the exit. So there'd just be a short section that goes through, and then I assume there's.
But you're talking about climbing over top of that middle piece that sticks out, right?
No. I'm not sure which the way out of here is.
Come back up to the barn.
Yeah. That's where people should be out down in that lower bit. I would assume they'd be building houses like up here.
In the lower bit, like there'll be spots in there for it. It'll be inside the cave area. Yeah, for sure.
So, yeah, I was imagining if. I mean, we could do just as well from the other side, but
yeah,
if you
I don't want to go through like this area here. Is what I picked it to be open for. Like that's the sight lines from the barn in my house, so I wanted this to be left open up here.
Yeah. Well, so
if we're gonna bridge that, I would just want to do it above that stuff. Like I'd want it to be up here that we're bridging from. So, but we could come. I mean, we could come up here. This is that direction we came from. We could come up here and then like come down to this section, and then maybe curl this way, and have the train stop up here, this direction. You know what I'm saying? Like have that be the end of line.
Yeah, I mean you kill a couple nodes here.
Yeah, but
it
maintains the sight lines, and then we have a whole bunch of other metal nodes on this other side.
There's so much up there, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like
a couple's not the worst thing.
Yeah, I mean it could. So you don't want train tracks right here at all?
No.
Oh, okay. It could look cool. You can see it going by. But just so you understand, I understand you don't want it, but just so you understand what I was proposing, it would be coming from here, where there's nothing but that one obsidian node.
Yeah.
You could walk your Anki down to the train, and then it would just kind of do a little span to here.
Yeah.
And then come out through here.
Yeah.
But I mean, depends on how close you want the train to your house as well. If it doesn't go by your house, you don't get any advantages for loading and unloading from the train.
Well, the workshop is where all that stuff goes for me, anyways. So
the one that's up there.
Yeah, the forge thing that's up there. So that's not like it doesn't actually make a difference for me, but I do want that to be up here so people can get to stuff.
Well,
like I want the metal to be a line that people can get to.
Then I actually think it would be easier from this other side, depending how well we can.
It'd probably be shorter
here.
Going that way.
I mean, there's either hugging along that cliff face, like we said, or you can actually just come up through this valley. And then there's an easier way up than all those, what do you call those, switchbacks?
Switchbacks, yeah.
Come up here and turn. I mean, I don't know, if you could make that one turn, you could come up the path like you were talking.
I mean, I think we can do... I think I like the idea of us trying to hug the side of the cliff, especially if we can do the
The diagonal
the
pillars?
sideways. Yeah, the diagonal ones. Because like if essentially if this is where the train stop was, right? Like kind of just in this general vicinity, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it came out this direction. And if we can do those diagonal ones, like hugging the side of the cliff, it would be pretty sweet.
Yeah, it'll be hell to build it, but it's pretty straightforward and definitely the best beeline to my place.
I wonder if the let's make some of those pillars, I guess, and just take a look and see, because I'm curious if the diagonal and the like horizontal ones would work for that or not. You
Yeah,
know?
it also depends on whether that cliff face counts as ground.
True.
Like, you know
Good
how
point.
sometimes you can put a pillar in a rock, but it doesn't count.
Yeah. I got some tracks too. I'll make one of those, some of that stuff real quick, and we'll take a peek.
Yeah. So that's probably something that we should work on building offline, because
Yeah.
I don't know if people want to see us hassling with that.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Just doing that one little one from my place to the main line took a minute. And you got to get up, you got to get down. There's a lot of
It's
back and
just the-
forthing.
Oh, that's a what is that? Behemoth wall intersection. Okay. Oh, it's the pillar. I see. The ASR pillar. Okay. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you can... I think you can R through a bunch of the variants. Or you might need the gun for it, I forget. No, you'd have to be able to choose it beforehand.
Excuse me.
But yeah, if it came up here, I would just park it right on the edge of this cliff, not even enter the area at all.
Yeah.
Just finish right here. So we're gonna have a roller coaster ride? Heck yeah!
Yeah, it might feel that way.
Or it's gonna be like one of those really dangerous cliffside
Yeah,
tracks.
that's like I'm saying. If we get that sideways pillar support, it would be hilarious to have like that, like kind of real creepy, like it feels real rickety, man. You know?
Yep.
I feel like I'm gonna be making a ride from Disney.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
Take a trip on Iron Mountain.
I was on some crazy trains.
Which is kind of amusing because I'm going to Disney next month.
Oh yeah.
Take the kids while they're young.
I took some crazy trains in Switzerland going up the Alps.
Mm-hmm.
They have some trains that like go up at these 45-degree angles. The
Oh,
cars are actually built that way, and I forget exactly how they did it, but it wasn't regular wheels. They had basically like cogs for wheels.
Oh, okay.
Mm. Either those or they have a band laying device. This is when they're going up big
All right.
mountains like that.
I got tracks.
Ooh,
I got
look at that.
pillars.
We got this one already? I guess I got this one already. Little explorer note. I needed a pillar buddy on that one. Yeah, 2 people would make it a lot easier. 1 person underneath doing pillars and 1 person on top.
Yeah. That's what
Placing
Joe and I
tracks.
were doing for the main line the other day. It worked pretty well.
The thing I'm constantly building right now is pillars.
Yeah.
The chain pulled ones and the cog ones. Yeah.
Okay, this is just proof of concept, so it doesn't have to be anything crazy.
You know what would be really useful for building from? Is U-Haul.
Oh yeah.
You just like park U-Haul next to it.
Oh. What? It won't snap to it.
You have snapping on?
Oh, I didn't have snapping on. Hilarious. I was like, what the heck?
I was struggling with that too, and Bum was in my chat. He was like, "You have snapping off?" I'm like, "Oh, yeah."
Yeah, he was spending like 5 minutes trying to figure out why isn't this working. I'm like, oh hey, your snapping's
Okay.
off. If it makes you feel any better, I was trying to set up an elevator and did the exact same thing.
Wait,
Well,
T or left trigger?
I don't feel bad.
Is left trigger? What's left trigger?
Huh?
What's left trigger?
Left trigger?
Yeah, it says T or left trigger to change. What is that for?
It's obviously console controllers.
Oh, I got
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I can't put in sideways ones to start at least.
Oh, they're not snapping onto the rails.
No.
What about diagonal ones?
That's too high.
They won't go on the top piece. And they won't snap on the bottom either. They only go up or down for the ones. Dang!
Hmm.
That would have been sweet.
You can't go from underneath that other pillar?
No, it'll only go straight down. Everything else is red.
And you're using the ASR pillars?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
You want to try? Here.
Sure.
Might as well.
I
for
mean,
the
I,
stream,
I
right?
believe you.
Yeah, but you know, you got stream going. Might as well check it out. There you go. Summon the bird.
Alright, let's see if we can do this without falling off the cliff. Alright, so we got these. And, boop, boop. Yeah, that's the angle ones. Sadness.
Yeah, I was like, ooh.
It is red. Requires support. And also, I can't place them directly into the cliff. So I
I
guess
didn't even thought about that part.
I guess they don't count as support that way.
Could you angle them? Could you angle the down ones towards the cliff with them, and then just use a normal straight one to be able to grab the support?
You can't attach it anywhere there. It don't go.
Yeah, anything other than straight up or down doesn't.
Yeah,
actually.
straight up and down can go in the cliff. But the
Oh, they won't let you snap to the rails entirely. Okay.
no. And they also won't let you snap them into the cliff. So I guess they didn't program those to actually count as they're purely decorative, they're not
Right,
foundational.
they're not supports.
Which is too bad, because that's the whole advantage of sideways.
So, for
I
us
mean-
to do it, we'd have to go over top. Like, we'd have to be on top of stuff the whole way down.
I don't think so. I mean, well, I mean,
I just mean, like, we couldn't go from the side like this. We'd have to come over top of this.
I think if
So,
you
like,
hugged it better, you could. Like, as long as you're hugging the side of the cliff and there's some little cliff shelf below.
underneath. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, so I'm saying, like, we might just have to, like we would have had to angle this a little different.
Like you could have
or-
start turning right there.
I couldn't turn.
You couldn't.
No. We'd have to angle the first one a little bit further out,
Yeah.
like to the left, and then we could probably do it. Oh, the pillar's just floating. Hilarious.
We can't place ones, but we can let it float. So this one have to come out a little bit more. Boop. Something like that. And then turn.
Oh. Oh, that's annoying. I just realised the ASR gun isn't picking up the tracks; it's destroying them. It's not even giving me any resources for them either.
Oh.
Are you on destroy?
No, I'm on pickup mode. It's just not giving me them back.
Huh.
I just picked some up with one and I got them. We had 3 tracks and I picked up 2 of them with it, the gun. Could you temporarily pillar straight down and then try and horizontal pillar into the cliff? Once there's real support? The problem is that the ones into the cliff at the angles won't count as support. I mean, maybe a vanilla one does? I don't know. Does a sideways vanilla pillar count as support?
I don't have any vanilla ones to find out.
I mean, if we got real lucky this way, we could hit reasonable support places.
That won't work.
Like there's this little cliff right here. That's a reasonable place to pillar to. Or the little shelf, whatever you want to call it.
Whoop.
Oop. Oh, I was gonna help you. You know, as long as we're like pillaring into the cliff face, side of the cliff somewhere, not all the way down to the ground. I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, I mean...
Did you purposely pick the other piece up? That one looked fine.
Yeah, it couldn't curve back. It was like the next piece.
Oh, you couldn't keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to take a lot of
So
finagling.
this would have to be straight. And the thing is, we had to do the finagling from the other side. You know what I'm saying? Like, as we're coming up, essentially.
Yeah.
So, no, I think we get away with that. I think we could also get away with just... Like, if we're okay with some tall pillars, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's kind of the path from here-ish.
Yeah.
Like going across this way. And then curving down this part. And then we're kind of jumping on the straights coming down from here.
I think that's creating a really ridiculously high track.
Yeah, right here it is.
Like,
Yeah,
even
right here it is
from
for
here
sure.
back to where you came. It's a little nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely creates that elevated monorail thing. Unless you built like a legit bridge across right here. Which you could do.
Yeah.
And then just go down here.
Will these go on ceilings?
I didn't try.
Because, like, what if we did actually build, like, a bridge? Huh. Let me grab some foundations and stuff real quick.
I mean, I can try placing one on top of my train station. There's a lot of...
Oh, yeah. I can try to place one on top of the barn real quick and see.
Mm-hmm.
There's enough flat area on that for sure.
Anyway, I think there's ways to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And once we got down to here, it's pretty straightforward, except for all the Carnos. This will hook Glax up pretty well.
They will go on... They will go on top of ceilings. Ooh, they automatically lose the ground thing when you do that.
Oh, cool.
Oh, shoot. That's a lot of building stuff, but if for the bigger things like those bridge things, that wouldn't be a bad idea if we had to go that route.
No, especially some places that would seem ridiculous to have, like, pillars. I mean, you still need to support the bridge somehow.
Yeah.
But you could always do that foundation below kind of thing.
Yeah.
So you can
And then we could
not have
and if we did
pillars.
that, we could do the angled pillars because they're already B support. So the angled pillars are just decorative at that point, but they could look like they're supposed to, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, the main line right now is in a perfect place to take this left turn right now. And there's not much more further for it to keep going. There's Deadly Turkey's place is just a little further along.
Oh, we're not hitting all the obelisks?
Yeah, the idea was to come out towards blue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually kept going here, didn't you?
That's what I've been working on, yeah.
I don't see the point of going to obelisks, honestly.
Oh.
Except as like, you know, just some... Oh man, you did a lot.
Yeah,
as some made-up destination for the
I'm
main
not-
line.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it was for. The blue line, the red line, the green line, man.
I mean, Moonshine's base is over there, isn't it?
Yeah, as far as extending the rail line, it's enough, but you would never take a train to an obelisk. I think. You have no need to, but you do need to take a train to, like, resource-rich areas.
That's what the branches are off.
Okay.
The blue, green, and red are the arteries to branch off of for those things.
Okay. Man, Joe covers ground quickly.
And I've got the material on me, yeah. Stop and build some more in a minute.
And then you're in that break.
I mean, if you wanted to be really immersive, you could put your 20 boss Rexes on a train and take them to the obelisk.
That'd be quite the screenshot, man.
You'd have to put, what, 4 per car unless you made an extra long train?
Mm-hmm. You know what you could do, though?
Huh.
You could have an engine and have everyone, like, bring, like, their cart, like, their train car. For, like, if they, like, build their own thing to have, like, their bed and all their stuff in it, right? And then just have one engine hook all of them up. Well, you can only do, what, 5 per? Is that what it is?
If you disconnect and add another 5 and then reconnect, apparently, at least according to Hunt's testing, you can do it.
So get a full train of everyone's got their own individual cars leading towards that. It'd be fun just to do that, to go around the train tracks to do at some point.
Sure.
You know?
I mean, I was there. I was called a kid with this new train set at the end of the last stream. I was just riding back and forth, ringing the bell as much as I could. tooting the whistle and ringing the bell. I mean, it was fun just driving around, honestly.
So the question is, if I pull off under your base, or if I pull off further back.
Red Ob is the pearl line. There's other places to get pearls besides Red Ob. I think we get pearls down here. I'm not sure.
Dude, Red Ob is ridiculous, though.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
So yeah, things coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll work on that. We might do an episode of doing that, but I don't know how exciting that will be. When it gets done, it'll be fun. But that's the ultimate goal of this, is to make it to a metal spot, right? So if we can get the line down that we're just doing, then this will really have a purpose. We haven't really tested it yet, but the goal is that be able to put a lot more raw metal on than you could carry with a bird carrying an Anki, right?
It would be kind of cool, like, not for us to do this, right? But it would be kind of cool to, like, run the main lines before anyone could build. Because then, like, it behooves people to build off of those lines.
They would choose their bases based on the line. I mean, would be cool.
Yeah.
Might create even more competition, though, for some
For sure.
for some spots.
Sure.
That was cool, Robert. Brought childhood memories. Totally. I could smell that in my mind. I could smell
that oil thing?
The hot oil smell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oil or the grass flock
Oh, yeah.
stuff.
I never got that advanced as a kid, but I did have my track nailed to a piece of plywood. Started to put some little houses and things, but I never really fully availed myself of, like, the train shops. You can get all the little trees and the grass flock and all the little to scale model parts. I wanted to see if a Rex could get up this. I put a couple medium elevator platforms in. And oh yeah, it looks like you can. His tail kind of clips through. But yeah, Rex can get up top. I was wanting to see the viability of having the breeding place up here. It also would make sense in that area down below if I actually wall it off. I swear to God, Arahli, I'm gonna look for a mod with a medium gate. That's all the mod has to have. Medium gates. That's it.
Oh my God, there's a GT40 RG up here. What are you doing, man?
Yeah, I put in that elevator. Had quite a few different scales. Yeah, you had to kind of commit to what your scale was.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, and then you got this elevator here. So I went ahead and did that. Apparently you can't put them right against the wall because the it's silly because the what do you call these? The rails, I guess.
Oh, there's need to be a bunch of foundations laid in this area.
They will clip. They'll snap to the wall, but then the platform clips into the wall and won't go. So you got to give it a little space. But anyway, yeah, I made a way up. Could ramp it to somewhere, but this just made it a little simpler. But Jay and Miss Chris, I don't know if she's watching yet, but it is now open for you all to build your own little personal things up here. Just for the master planning. I think today I'm going to build my little personal room right here. And then the whole front area, I think, is open for whatever, whether you want to make your own little house or some other little kind of Jerboa playground or whatever. I was thinking back here, Mike, would be a good place for breeding. Because the idea being it would be far enough away from down there that maybe all the noises wouldn't be so bad. I think it's any water. Oh, I got water here. But yeah, anyway, I didn't have any plans for this, but I was thinking maybe some kind of utility rooms back here, whether they be for breeding or whatnot, and then our personal apartments in the front. Could easily fit 3 of those in here. Could have little mansions, really. Don't really have much need for personal rooms, but I thought it would be just fun for the RP of it.
That place we were talking about making that big curve. There's a pathway down from that end that we could probably curve back and go and come back like on the ground.
Do it.
That's a lot of tracks we gotta make.
Yeah. I'm willing to contribute.
That's what the metal up here's for, man.
Because that's the branch line.
Because then we could, yeah, we could, man. We could bring it up this way. Okay, I think there's a way to do this, like just off the ground for a lot of it. Okay.
Sweet.
Time to start making tricks.
Pun intended. Yeah, so this is a small area to be breeding. The problem is how to get it 100% safe. Right now, the dinos we keep down here have been all for a little bit of defense. And without a different kind of gate, there's really no way to do it without foundations
Stupid
everywhere.
behemoth gates.
I know. Meantime, there's a purple drop over there. When are you gonna fix the saddle riding wild card?
No joke.
Some nice stuff. What's that? Caprasuchus saddle. That's the second really nice Caprasuchus saddle I've gotten. Something's telling me something. And there are cappers that spawn down here.
There's one right down there.
Oh, look at that. Yep, there he is. What level are you? Are you worthy of a saddle?
180, come on.
You're a 24.
Ah, man.
Yeah, get to kill lots of cappers here. Didn't grab him. Can we not grab cappers?
You can.
Thought we'd be able to. He almost got me. Oh, you jerk. You got me. And I got you. That's what you get. I'm good. What level are you? Oh, quit it. Quit it. Breaking my stuff. Jerk. Birds can't? Yeah, I was not grabbing him.
Really?
Yeah, I was trying.
Weird.
You'd think they don't seem that big. There's bigger things we can do. Real quick, actually, I should go down to the green obby and gosh, words. Arahli told me there was some BPs for some desert gear there.
Oh yeah.
Put that there, and then let's work on some stuff here. I want to set up another chem bench, and I want to start building the whatchamacallit, my little condo up there. I figure out where our breeding's going to happen. I started a little breeding. The 174 Spizzard that I tamed got deaded. But I did breed 2 eggs off it before it deaded, so I wanted to see what we got from those. Hopefully we got the good stats.
Oh, I got a decent one yesterday, the day before. Let me see what I got.
Spizzard?
Yeah.
Nice.
Got some great colors too.
Charcoal. Gunpowder. Sand. We made some clay, but we're probably going to need to make more. Oil jar. I'm just going to put that in here.
It's a 240, so it was a 168, I think, then?
A Spizzard?
Yeah.
What,
Oh, that would have been smart to check. Hold on.
male, female?
Yeah. Totally forgot to look for that. Hold on.
Boop, boop. This one is Ascended cloth.
Why are you not showing
Might
anymore?
be better than this, which I think is desert gear. Heat resist 25, heat resist 63. Actually, let's just wear that for now.
There we go. Female.
Female. Okay.
No, good. No.
Write down that you got a 168 female.
Ooh, you're a pretty bird. What level are you? 6? 102.
Can people without the train DLC use the train or other things in the DLC? I know they can ride the Oasisaurs. I think. I haven't tried if they could drive it or not. They cannot use the shovel. So yes and no. I haven't really followed through with people trying to test that or not.
They can't wear the stuff either.
They can't wear it?
No.
I think so far most of the folks I've been playing with have just went ahead and bought it. Because we're fanboys and fangirls for it.
I am going to take Penny out and then chill out for the rest of the night. Enjoy. I'll keep watching.
All right, Arahli.
Thanks for talking the train stuff with me, man.
And vice versa. Likewise.
See you guys.
You know I'll always talk train stuff. I'm not like a super train geek, but I get it. I get it. I get the appeal. And obviously I enjoy having it. And yeah, and then there's just the whole practical aspect. If I can use it to get like just a crap load of metal, then I absolutely love it. We are gluttons for snail's punishment. Yeah. I mean, I'm actually of the camp that thinks it's reasonable for them to try to support themselves. I mean, they were going to make us pay for Scorched and stuff again, and I have a feeling if we did that, they wouldn't have made the adventure packs. The adventure packs were then a response to that, like, okay, you don't want to pay for the DLC, but we got to make money somehow, because, you know, Snail spent all our hard-earned earnings. So they got to have some kind of big sale. So I get it. I just wish they'd split it into 3 purchases so that it wouldn't be so onerous for people who are on fixed incomes and stuff like that. Train is my steel horse. Yeah, that's a fun idea. For sure. By the way, seeing those scissors in there reminds me that I finally dyed my eyebrows to match my hair. That was bothering me. Let's see. Do we got any oak poly? I don't think we do. Why can't I look in here? Huh. Somebody said they're having issues with accessing inventories. I haven't had that yet, but I am not accessing this fabricator. I'm accessing everything else.
Relog will fix it.
Yeah. Alright, well, we might have
be
to
able to
relog.
just leave the area too.
Which I'm about to do. Alright, we don't have the O-Poly to fix those legs. Purple eyebrows. Well, I gotta match my purple hair. My hair is actually more blue than purple, but, you know. Kissing cousin colors. You know, after I made all these Ascended torches, and thank you whoever left me that blueprint, I realized that there is actually a reusable torch in the utilities mod. I didn't know that was part of it. Hey, it keeps its dye when you take it off. That's nice. You finally got more purple dye in the mail so you can re-purple your real life hair soon? See, there's someone who's living it. A reusable won't go on your belt? Aw, boo. Alright, let's go down to Green Obby real quick. Get on this properly. You can drive the train without the DLC? Nice.
Yeah, let me seat in it. I didn't try moving it because, well, that would be rude.
Well, the moving it would be important. You can try on mine if you want.
Oh, it was yours I sat in.
Yeah, well,
I'm surprised you didn't spot my wyvern.
No, I didn't. Yeah, go ahead and move it. It goes back to where it came from. It's not an issue.
Yeah, I can move it.
Okay. So someone would probably just need to make it for you. Put the stuff in your smithy and have someone come over and make it. Probably need them to place it too. I would suspect.
How do you get it to stop where you want?
You just do the opposite. If you're going forward, hit S, or if you're going backward, hit W.
Oh, okay, so I see my problem. I was trying to hold it.
Yeah, you don't need to hold it. It just goes. It'll go by itself if you jump off of it, but sadly it stops when you get out of render.
That's a missed opportunity.
I know, it'd be nice to have just an automated line going around.
Wait, it does stop when it gets render? It didn't used to.
No, it does, yes. If you watch it go, it'll go till you can't see it, but then if you go forward, you'll see it right where it went out of render.
Oh.
Probably a quirk of it going into stasis.
It wasn't doing that on single player. That's maybe because I had my single player set to no stasis.
Oh, yeah, well, that would do it.
It's unwise to do that on a server.
Yes, I understand that.
But yeah, that's what it would take. No stasis. looking back, make sure I didn't miss too much in the chat. Doesn't look like I did.
You got an okay Megatherium saddle, 62.
Nice. I've still been looking for a good Megatherium. I am fated to never find a good one. Have I found the purple bird yet? No, I haven't. Oh, Ion found a really good, I'm not going here. Purple Spizzard. It's really low level though, but he's going to give it to me to, oh, this is all moved. He's going to give it to me if I get around to breeding in the colors. This mannequin here is really disturbing. I like how you can give it a message though. Alright, where do our blueprints live now? Oh, I see what he did here. He just meshed all these signs. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, I think Miss Chris already named our boxes, so it's probably good enough. Alright, where's the blueprint maker? There's the blueprint shelves. Oh, all the way over here. Okay.
It's under some stairs.
Why are there two
I
sets
remember.
of bookshelves? Alright, so this one just has saddles. Are there any we need? That's the Rex saddle I think Arahli found. Aranio saddle. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I also just picked up an Ascendant Arthropleura saddle.
Nice.
77 armor.
There are no
Right around on your
Therazinos
budget.
here. That's slightly better. Spizzard saddle. Yeah, for a CC it makes sense with the signs. I'm just thinking for our own personal base if it makes sense, because Miss Crest had mentioned them. I was trying to decide if we should do that for our own base. Although our own base we get memorized pretty quickly. And then you can just name them on the things. Oh, I see the saddle one is overflowing. Oh man, this is now there's choices. Alright, we can look at all that later. I was looking for is the desert gear or really high level cloth? Or ghillie, really. Oh, there we go. We got a Mastercraft one. Let's see, let's search for desert. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's meh. That's okay, that's okay. I think they're naturally 40, so 44 is kind of nothing. Those gloves are slightly better. Yeah, these are ghillie pants, so those are way better than those pants. So we'll make that. Boop, 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 boop. Make all these. Okay. Put half of those back.
Alright. That's this end of the government-sponsored line finished.
Woohoo! That's the first.
I hit the hobby.
Nice. 33% done. Depending if the other ones are harder or longer.
Terrain-wise, I thought blue was going to be the hardest to do. Also longest.
Mm.
They have to go all the way up the top of your canyon to then loop past Deadleys
Mm-hmm.
to get.
None of these are that special. I think that's good. Like
I'm probably going to do green next because the way green's going to path, it's going to go past a good metal spot. So.
oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, it
There
doesn't
won't
have to be.
There won't be a forge there, but it'll still be a good spot to take an Anki on the train.
Yeah. I personally don't need a forge there. It doesn't make it... I mean, I can unload directly into a forge, basically, the way I've set it up. So just getting the raw metal home would be fine. What have we got
we need
here?
to put the word out for builders to come to the hub. No, really?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's some people who would love to do that. For the RP of it. I never really used the compound bow. It's probably a good idea.
It's a strong weapon if you can get
Is
used to
it
that.
500%?
No, this one's only 124. The regular bow is 500%, 516.
I think that's the one I found.
Oh, yeah.
I found one like it. It's
Send a
not bad.
flamethrower.
I wonder how that compares with tranquilizers versus a basic long neck.
You can put your percentages into Dota decks and it'll tell you which one's better. The Ascendant, a long neck, or the Ascendant. Whoa, hang on a minute. There should be an Ascendant long neck in there.
The long neck is 214. I got it right here.
Oh, you've got it in your inventory.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, I'm
sorry.
about to make a
I was looking at
copy of it.
I was looking at the box, thinking, wait, where's the?
What's this
Yeah,
one down
that
here?
makes
This
sense.
is a 211. I think I made that. I have that good blueprint. Oh, wait, this is better.
I need to make a
Let's take
bunch of
that.
stone pillars. Okay.
I think I'm gonna go make that bow. Cause yeah,
Oh, this is the
What,
skin
the
of the
500%
Scorched
bow, is it?
Sword.
yeah.
Oh, give me 1 second and I'll give you an updated percentage to use for a crossbow. I've got a better one than that.
All right. Well, so I was randomly on a mantis for something earlier. It would take 19 tranquilizers darts or 9 arrows with that bow.
Nice. You got those from your Caving Adventures hunt? Nice. Boop. I think I did that already. I did that. I'm assuming someone put the skin on a regular sword for this one. Yeah, because I don't know where you get that skin now. It used to be you would like spawn in with it, right?
Oh, isn't that the one you used to get at the artifact?
Oh, was it? Did you get it at the artifact? Oh, maybe that's maybe that's.
There used to be 3 skins you used to get while you were going for the artifact.
Oh, you get skins with the artifacts. Okay.
There was the spear, the torch, and yeah, I think it was the sword. You went when you grabbed the artifact, you got the skin at the same time.
Okay. Oh, those are actual made saddles. Let's see if there's a RG in here. Nope. That'd be way too useful. How
Oh,
about
109,
thorny?
199.9. Oh no, that's the that's with the crafting bonus. So
Oh.
where's the blueprint?
I got one. Thank you. There's a much better flamethrower in there.
And much less the blueprint at Arahli's forge.
There's a... What was the one? It's 517.
Yeah, I've got that one noted. We're waiting for the crossbow.
Oh no, here we go. Here's the blueprint. 171.5
For what?
is the crossbow. That's the best one I've got anyway.
Yeah, the
not
bow's still
this,
the best.
not this one for with 490.
Or is it 491 in there? So.
Didn't you just put that in there?
Okay, yeah. I didn't see that.
Oh no, Pliskin did it. I assumed it was you because it was a tall person.
490 crossbow.
Pliskin. Oh yeah, that is the
that's gonna be better. Yeah.
the sword skin.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. Spear skin. Just dropped it off. Awesome. Thank you. I heard Joe talking and I saw a tall person behind me and just assumed that was Joe. I'm like, didn't you just put a better one in there? We're gonna grab this with the hope that we're gonna get a Facilisukis. We're gonna get a Facilisukis. We're gonna do it ourselves. Swear to God, we're gonna do it. Alright, there's probably some other good saddles in here. We don't need all that for the Doty. The best of the Mantria is 196. That's something that definitely needs a armored saddle. Mantis. Gotta get a Mantis soon. Let's grab that for now. Parasaur platform. I don't even know if I'm going to need one of those this playthrough. Except maybe if I put a cannon on it to tame a rock golem. A Tapajara. We definitely need a Tapajara.
Just drop hunt for about 10 minutes, you'll get given a platform.
There's Uties. Alright, let's make those and call it done. So what we had the Uti, the Thyla. I think I did the Thorny already, the Tapajara. Okay, let's unsort. Make it easier. Yeah, and the Mantis, the Lamantria. Did I copy the rock column already? I don't want to take the original. Rock. Oh, there's a better one.
You need a Parasaur platform, you can hit one of my guys if you want.
I can what?
I've got spare Parasaur platform if you want them.
Okay. We might have picked some up too.
57 armor on that. Mastercraft.
I got one that was over 100. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that my over 100 one is on my Parasaur.
You should definitely blueprint it if you found it.
I'll donate it.
Yours is definitely better than anyone's here at the CC, Bum.
Yeah, 142.
Alright. That's a bunch of good blueprints. But for now, we're just going to go and make the clothing.
Better than the one I've got.
Alright, thank you very much.
So how do you copy the blueprints, or can you?
You just put them in the blueprint table and select them and press make blueprint on the bottom.
Cool.
And you can put any
some blueprints for myself.
equipment that you got from a drop in there and make a blueprint of it too. You just can't blueprint crafted things.
Well, I knew that. I just was curious how it worked with duplicating a blueprint, because regular items it destroys, obviously.
No, they're not.
No,
It doesn't?
Nope.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's no reason
makes
not to
sense.
make blueprints.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
No, that's all the reason too. I mean, even if you're not sharing it, it's a backup in case you lose that one somehow.
Good to know.
I don't know about the torch skin, Jay. Is there a Scorched Earth torch skin? Whose place is this? I already know who this is. Oh, this is Sea Kryptonite. Yeah, we had this mod custom made for us. Also put a bunch of custom stuff in the landscaping one, but I guess we never put that on. Where am I going? I'm not sure I'm going the right way. I am going the right way. But now we can do that with the pots from the adventure pack. It's basically a landscaping mod, except it has a cost, which is the pots and the I guess shovel durability.
Ooh. That would be an expensive saddle to make. That's a lot of pearls.
You can get 5,000 in one session at the Red Hobby.
It would take half of that.
Yeah, that's no biggie.
What saddle's that?
The Parasaur saddle that I
Oh
just
yeah,
made
yeah,
a
the
blueprint
platform.
for.
Yeah, I forgot it's the one that takes pearls on it.
Yeah, that's no problem.
I think I don't know which one.
Alright, so the ones we want to make right now were the... What do we got for on our head? I think we got one of these. Yeah, we want that. That. I guess I'll save these in case sometimes we just need to make a cheaper one. That and that. I'll go ahead and make that too. Oh yeah, let's make this sword. Let's see if we can pull the skin off of it. Where's that? Boop. Yes, indeed. That is what it was. Nice. All right, got that. You know what? Let's. Oh, we got the blueprint for it. That's fine. All right, we'll just throw this in there. I need to find a good sword. I should have looked in there. I didn't notice that. Let's see. We'll just put all these blueprints in here for now. Boop.
Which pants did you end up taking, Monkey?
I am using some ghillie pants that I crafted up to 94 armor.
Okay.
I don't know if those are in there or not. I'm pretty sure I've got a blueprint for it. Oh yeah, the blueprint is at 94.
Okay. I picked up a pair of desert cloth pants that are better than anything else that showed up under cloth, which is why I was mentioning.
Do they actually say desert cloth? Or just desert?
No. I have desert cloth I picked up out of a drop, not regular cloth.
Right. Pants?
Pants, yeah.
What kind?
They're 50 armor with 37 heat resist.
Oh yeah, the ghillies are better.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
77 hit resist and 94 armor. I'm gonna make this potion to make this stuff we need. Narcotics, rare mushrooms. What else do we need? We need mayhos, rare flowers, and stimulant. How many mayhos? 20. You there yet? 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, stimulant and narcotics. I think we're over here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we can make that. And then we got the mats in here for all these things. Looks like I actually need to drop some more fiber in here. Got a good amount of silk, good amount of hide. Good amount of crystal. Let's put this in. Ideally, I'd like to be able to make 3 sets of these, although I don't know what everybody's wearing. I think I can pull that off. Probably not enough silk. Alright, let's go get some silk real quick. Hey! Never gonna get that right. There's actually a really good place for silk, right? Up here. More purple stuff. I love picking up drops. The downside of drops is then I gotta clean out my inventory. Give me all this stuff. Ooh, some Callian soup and some sap. Very nice. Some lesser antidote. I'll take it. Hey. Alright, but right up here is a little mini ruin that's full of the silk flowers. Whole little beds of them. And a note, which I already got. We'll pull a good Lara Croft here and pillage the ruins. If I was really smart, I would have made that Ascended sickle and then used that. That was 83 silk. I guess we could do better than that, but... Boop. Oh, there's one more patch of it. Alright, got any more of those plants? Maybe down below. Turn the gamma for you guys. Yeah, it's a little sweet potato vines. Now that I'm looking for them, I'm actually not seeing many. There's one. Away from my sweet potato. Good? I think we're good. Where is that? Let's put that down there. You gotta make that sickle. I should make that part of this craft as well. Get mad. Slingshot Theory Master. Why the Therizinosaurus level 2 at Dododex lying about 109 stones, 100% death, when I only dealt 57 stones and it knocked out? I don't know. I don't know. And torpor is not something I think you can adjust yourself.
Even single player? sometimes it's easier to knock things out in single player. I found in ASO.
Is there a way to edit Dota decks? Probably not directly. You could... Might be some way to message the guy who does it. I mean, unless there's some setting. Are you using a like Ascendant slingshot or something like that?
Online. Okay.
It's affected by the damage of your slingshot. If you are the slingshot theory master, I'd assume you're using more than just a primitive slingshot. It's a very specific name, by the way. Yeah, the damage affects the torpor. Never? You just build 7 slingshots? Meaning you make 7... You made 7 primitive slingshots? It's against your creed to use higher level ones? Oh, look what I found.
I long for the days when I thought a Tyrannosaurus frolicking through the snow was the height of absurdity. Compared to yesterday, that seems commonplace. As the scout had so eloquently
It is kind
put,
of absurd.
the rocks
I always
were
pointed that
indeed
out.
alive. Alive, and in the shape of a massive bipedal golem, and exceedingly
That felt a bit
angry.
bad. That was a
I was
hell of a
too
table.
shocked to scatter like the others when it charged. And for a moment, I was certain that I would die. Then something even more ludicrous happened. Lightning crashed into the golem. But it didn't come from the sky. It came from the mouth of a bloody dragon. I don't recall much else. Fear and instinct pretty much took over for the rest of the day. And while that helped me survive, I'm once again on my own.
I think I just picked those back up. Oh, Helena. Someone's got to tell her she's in a video game. That was a lot of them here. Oh boy, this is the mother load. Yeah, if we came up here with that Ascended sickle, we'd have all the silk we ever need. Whoa. Why don't you come over here? Oh god. Yeah, right there. You too, come right over here. Good job. I almost got all those. Just a few more here. Alright. This is an awesome place for silk. My goodness. Well, I think it has something to do with you being the slingshot master. Oh god.
Violet country.
What'd you say?
I'm getting into Filer country.
Oh, nice.
Ouch.
Probably not too nice for building, though.
Wasn't that nice level either.
Hey, you're the master. So that's got to account for some part of that. Wow, this is the most of this planet I've ever seen in one place. I have nowhere to come. Dump again, dump again. Hate dumping stuff, but there's no way I'm carrying that all back. Alright, almost done. So tell me why. From where comes your dedication to the slingshot? To the primitive slingshot, no less. What's the GPS on this spot? I don't know. I don't have a GPS, but it's right up here on the map. Oop. I guess it says on the map, huh? 2152. Now, right where this canyon ends and goes out into the dunes. Right where the train line takes a left turn. What should I get? I got 530. I think we're good on all that. So they just did a patch where things are not supposed to respawn in your base anymore. So hopefully when we place foundations along that train line in the places it needs them, they will work.
Am I going to hit straight onto that oil donkey? I think I am. I'm going to have to go around it.
Oops. Into oil, you said?
There's a oil pump. And I think I'm going to go straight at it from the direction I'm currently at.
Oh.
But I'm at the metal spot if you want to bring your train down.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
I need to know where that is. Let's go.
You see me where I am on the map? It's...
Maybe. It doesn't always update that well. Where are you? It shows you just below Sea Kryptonite's place.
Yes, that's it. There's a big mountain pillar spot all along the base of that. There's quite a bit of metal.
That's
and
awesome.
There's 2 or 3 oil nodes around here as well.
I will definitely check that out.
It's where I used to fly an Anki up to from when we were still living at the CC. Yep, I'm gonna go straight through that oil node. That's not gonna work very well.
And what else do I gotta put away? Signs, obsidian,
Back.
the rare stuff, sand. So many things to put away. I need an automatic put awayer. There's that S plus thing for the dedicated storage that was just so wonderful. Just tap on that and everything went to where it goes. Alright, so we got 5 minutes.
Walk up and bite it.
Yep. I love that. A low-level player always wants to get easy wood and people never issue a challenge. I find it absurd if Rex is the same torpor drain as Theory. Why not Theory Slingshot? Challenge video Slingshot Rex this, Rex that, but where's the hope for Slingshot Theory? You have found your niche, my friend. Oh, we gotta put the, Gee, I don't think you can refrigerate the, antidote. It's just so bunk. You can put it in here to make yourself feel better, but it doesn't actually reduce the, time. But I've been putting things that should be able to preserve, but can't be preserved in there. Alright, let's go.
I think salt works on them.
In your inventory?
Yeah,
Salt.
if you have salt
and
and
you can
the
put
antidote
salt
in
in
the same
containers as
container.
well.
You can't put it in the fridge. See, right now it's 2 days, 2:23:46.
Ooh.
Now it's 2:23:46. Did not work.
Huh.
So also
I just found a 223 thighless saddle.
oh, nice. That's a
Nice.
good one. The organic poly can't put in fridges, which is weird. Yeah. No good way to preserve that at this point. I was suggesting to Arahli that we try to raise the stack size on it, but he vetoed that.
Boo.
Mean old Raleigh.
It's already up, isn't it?
The 5 times might make it up. Is it normally 20 stacks?
It's normally 20 stack, yeah.
Okay. So then it is up. I was going to turn it up to like 500 or 1,000.
These vultures.
The other boss man said no. I'm like, all right. I tried to argue my point, and he was like, well, that's what I used to do with the penguins on the island, so why should you have it any better now? I'm like, all right.
I mean, mantis are much more killable.
That's the thing, is I'll kill mantis. I won't kill penguins. I love how the track goes boom, 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 boom. Man, Joe, you are the track layer. You don't mess around.
Like my trains. My Steam library has got far too many train games in it.
I mean, you put down like 20 times the amount of track that it took me half an hour to do. Although I was trying to make a connection, so that is a little harder. But
Yeah, that was difficult. Trying to get the freeway track at the hub to work took me a little while.
oh yeah. So,
You've got a couple more minutes.
oh yeah, here's the metal. Hopefully none of those
And
spawns get killed by the track.
Most of them are right by the base of the pillars, so that's why I've stayed a little bit further
Oh
off.
yeah, all the way around the base, huh?
Yeah, so there's a couple of spots up nearer the track, but most of it is all along the base there, which is why I've stayed this far away.
Mm.
Goes all the way up to nearly up to Kryptonite's place.
Alright, there aren't any on this side. Did I get this yet? Oh no. Decaya note. Maybe I should change my name again. Seems fitting. I started calling myself John a week ago after joining up with Doc Russo. The others never called me Decay anyway, so I figured they may as well call me by a name I chose myself. John's not very unique, buddy. That was part of it, but I think that deep down I also knew that the boy who earned the name Decay was gone for good. Now I think the outlaw named John Decay is gone too, so it would make sense to call myself something else. I actually never even heard of this character. Decaya. Alright, I ain't got time for you guys. Yeah, so this is a decent amount of metal here. I don't know if it rivals Raleigh's spot, but it's not bad.
No, it doesn't, but it's on the government-sponsored line. So,
Yeah, it's available on the line now. While we're here, grab some oil. Boop, 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 boop.
my bird's getting bloody from these things.
That didn't take too much. Nope.
Yeah, it's another good reason for it to pass by this mountain. Not only the metal, but the 2 oil derricks right there.
Yep. I saw a couple derricks that were like named as personal things. I've been meaning to make a note that people can't own an oil spot. Those are a limited resource, so everybody has to have access to those. John would be an exotic name in another country? Sure. What did you discover, Slingshot Theory Master? Alright, we better get to building if we're going to build anything today.
And I am out of pillars again. Okay. I've got a lot
They seem to go really quickly,
Today,
don't they?
I caught a glimpse of what the caravanners call the endless
The oil
dunes,
rigs?
the desolate sea of sand that apparently surrounds the livable
Yeah, they
portion
probably do
of
when
the
I'm
desert
out
on
way.
all
I'm having to
sides.
do everything elevated.
Now,
like,
those dunes can't literally be endless, but it's easy to see why one would think that. Not only do they stretch to the horizon,
Seems like by the time you
but
get
they're home
where you
to,
can actually use them, you're
get
out.
this, giant sandworms that will devour anything that sets foot in their domain. I laughed that off at first.
Yeah, I've got to build hundreds
Then I
and
saw a
hundreds of them at some
creature,
point, 'cause I
the
need to
size
come
of a
back through all
train,
this line and
burst
make
up
it
from
look
the
like it's probably
sand and
spotted or
devour
something
a
as well.
wild morellatops that had wandered into its territory. I suppose I'll just have to learn to walk without rhythm.
Oh, that's a Dune reference. She's talking about sandworms. Helena's note here, talking about sandworms and having to walk with without rhythm to not attract them.
That is a Dune reference. Sweet.
Gotta replace some foundations along my line here. Hey, you're way too close to my house. Oh, you're purple and you're 138. Alright, you can be safe over here. Where'd that marauder go? Hey, you don't have permission to use my tracks. Should make a video about it, Slingshot Theory Master. I usually check out Captain Fat Dog's traps. In fact, I need to revisit his rock golem one. See if it still works.
I was about to say, has he been working on an updated one of those yet? Because he's normally pretty hot about that.
Is did it not work in Ascended?
A lot of his traps had to be reworked when the island came out. I was just wondering if it had to be done again or not.
Right, put that in here.
The new AI pathing sort of broke a lot of the doesn't want to walk into the path anymore mechanics.
Yeah, I'll have to see. I'll have to try it out.
I do know he's busy with a new streaming series, so maybe he's busy doing that instead.
Yeah, the monarchy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been following him. I haven't watched too much of the actual Let's Play. They've been setting themselves all these silly challenges, which is cool, but I guess for the people who've played too much ARK. All right, let's take this craft skill potion. We can go ahead and do that. And then we're going to make... we'll start with 2 each, see if we can go back for 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
That's fine.
Alright, then go 1 more each.
Where's the crap?
Just have enough stuff. So hopefully that'll be some good stuff for Miss Chris and Jay too. Dino gates still work? Problem with the rock golem is you got to get him in a position where you can shoot him. And to hold still.
I need to get a bunch of my loot back to the CC. I've been collecting so much of it, laying all these tracks. See what's better or not.
It's excellent, Slingshot. There's always a market for new good traps.
Mm-hmm. Right, I got what I wanted to do tonight done, and I need to get some sleep. So good night.
Good work. Thanks for making it to the metal.
Yep, got to the blue and got to the metal, so I'll
Yeah,
get some stuff
and
built
you're nearly
finish
there
getting
with
to
the green. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm halfway to green at least. Then it's just red obelisk to do after that, and then yeah, probably put a call out to some builders if anyone wants to come build some stuff at this base area.
Yeah, yeah. Anyone want to build stuff at the train hub? Needs a nice little western town or something there.
Yeah, that sort of thing. All right. Well,
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Thank you, Joe.
Night.
Do I still have this going on? I do. Oh, it's gone. Dang it. I should have, oh, well, I'll be able to do it later. I should have made a sickle. That's fine. All right. So now we just need to heal up from that as we got our health back. And then I'm going to take that one, that one, that one. Wow, that's a big difference. That one got up to 150. That's a good roll. And that one. Let's see how that compares to what I got. So yeah, that's a better hat. That's definitely better chest. I mean, one of the reasons I'm doing this right now is one's for more heat resist, which would certainly be helpful, but also the desert cloth has like no armor. Now we're getting close. We're actually pretty much there for or exceeded what we would have gotten for primitive flak. That I think is 100 each. So when you average all these out, I think we're over that. So we're in flak now, which is super helpful. And hopefully they have more durability too and aren't going to break instantly. Yeah, I think that's all the better. Oh, this is actually better than the cloth hat, huh? Heat resist. Yeah, let's wear that. Okay, and then let's reclaim our skins. And put these in there. Do we have room? Why can't I send them into here? It's not full, is it? Oh, it's full. Okay, that would explain it. Alright, let's put these in the back in the blueprint thing. I'll just put all these in the vault. Hopefully Jay and Miss Chris see them. I'll put those in there too. Oh, we don't want to put the blueprints. Here, that's easy to do. We'll just send it all into there. Okay. Cool. Yeah, and then we just need to do it up with our cosmetics. Our black hat. That. I'm going to need to go get some organic poly when these break, but I think for now we're good. I got the sword skin. A bunch of dyes. Alright, so let's do some building. A little apartment. I put the stuff in here. Oh yeah. Now I can access this. Great. So I wanted to make another chem bench. I mean, I could have moved the one in here, but I think it's handy to have one in here too. So I just went ahead and made another one. And oh, I wanted to make some more fridges. How many can we make? 5. Let's make 2 to start with. This is going to be for making narcotics and for making clay. So this will be where narco berries and cactus go. You want any thyla mutations? Yeah, sure. We've done our job of taming some. Indeed. Alright, so let me see. This was... Oh yeah, this is for structures, so it's right next to the one full of structures. And then we need to make clay right next to this, so I thought this would go here. Is there going to be room for fridges next to it? Probably not. Why are you flipping like that? Oh, because it's in that mode. Alright, we gotta turn it just a little bit. I think that way. I guess that's where it goes. So now you turn some more? Who told you to do that? I think that's good enough, but where do the fridges go now? I wanted a little bit more room. Oh. That guy's got needs. Maybe we could put one there. It's backwards. Pliskin! See you. I could put it on top, maybe. What you got? Ooh. Let's check it out. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, yeah. I think it does got purple in the stripes. Purple back. Very nice, buddy. Thank you. You get one of these. Rock out. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Thank you, sir. I think, you know what? I think I had to make a shelf to stack it last time. Yeah, very nice. That one does have my name all over it. Indeed. In fact, we should make that for real. Boop. Thank you, Pliskin. So this is an MP. Keeping this one for me. And it's, what's the name for the purple kitty? I think that the Cheshire cat had some purple in it, didn't it? Name him Cheshire. Cheshire. You guys got a better name? Let's see. I know it's not a real cat, but shh. Yeah. Like that guy. And we got the town of Cheshire. Oh, that's a cool one. Look at that. I was thinking like this guy. Alright, I'll put it on that for now. Unless you guys have a better alternative. And then, yeah, how are we going to do this? We can put them side by side that way. I just want to reserve this path right here. If I put another one next to it. Didn't we just eat? That's a good name? Cool. I think that one would... I think that would block the path, right? Oh, you can just barely get through. as you can get through. If we put another vault there, would that work? Vaults are here. We got the things for it. Vault. That's the high level vault. Polymer. We could probably make some more polymer. How much were we short? We just need 44 polymer. Let's make 100. Alright. So that's coming. Got my little headlight. Let's see, we can pick this one up for now though. I don't think there's anything in here. See how that would fit. I want to come back. Oh, because I meshed in a little bit. Can I make a snap there? I can. And you can get through there. It's a little tight. As long as your character can get through. We can do that. Okay, now this will be for cactus and narco berries out here. And whatever else. Grab that. I think there's a bunch of cactus in here. No way I can move all that, right? Nope. Move that much. No, dino has to go around. But they can go around this whole big island. Now, cactus goes in there. Clay goes in there. It's a little silly right now because all the wood is up here. But it's set up at least to start transitioning down there. Any cactus in here? Nope. Then the rotten meat and the narco berries. Come back for the rest of that rotten meat. This is where we need the pull function. Pull that whole box of wood and throw it down here. Look at you, beautiful. Cheshire. That one's cactus, and this one is narcos and meat. Yeah, just getting us set up for some part building. I'm sure we'll need more. Boop, 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 boop. I think that's good. Got some RG eggs in there. Alright, bum. See you later.
Bye.
Good night. Your playthrough just corrupted? What? I hope you got backups. Words cannot express how much you resent the elevator. Gotta take it higher. She's frustrated because the S Plus ones had stops. You could have various levels that stopped at, where these guys do not do that. She glares at me. Mission successful. Alright, let's make this one a saddle. We got any Thyla saddles already? We got those new BPs. I just don't want to do that thing with the potion all over again. Boop, boop. That's the good one. 20,000 hide. Only 1,400 metal, though. I probably got that, but if I'm going to spend that, I better do it with a potion. So, probably we should just make one of these cheap ones for now. Metal ingot, 248, 135. Here's the budget one. Let's make the budget one. Then I won't feel so bad if I don't do the other thing. That's twice primitive, anyway. There's no such thing as backup on console? Really? There's got to be a way. Man, I don't know if I'd play this without backup, to tell you the truth. There's been so many times and things have gone all wrong. What do you have for a saddle? Oh, you got a 64 I found. I probably made it from that one. In fact, I remember I did. With Ocean. Woohoo! How do the stats compare anyway? You're still tied to Gelato. Well, still. So you got 28, 28, 40, 36. That's way better. 31, 42. So this one has one better food. Like that matters. And then 36, 22. 45, 48. Oh, this is a way better one. It's a girl. All right, that is an uplift. And just like before, you know, I was using the lower level one, but it's been doing fine. So super high level Thylas are just OP. Which I am perfectly fine with. Really nice. Rah. Yeah, get your spittle all over the place. That's right. Okay, so building upstairs. What do we need? We need some of these quarters. We need more quarters. I'm gonna need more walls. You're not perfectly combined. Thyla with 50 armor saddle was more than enough for the artifact caves. Yeah. I mean, Moonster has been invincible. Pretty much so far. Oh, look, I still got some tracks. Oh, you know what? And I'm just curious. This is a tangent, but let's see. ARK Curseforge gate. Medium gates. Adding in medium-sized gate to each structure type. Allow a Bronto to pass through but are more reasonable in size. Oh, yeah, baby. And I think that's all this mod does. We need this. All right, we're going to have to... yeah. So it's just called medium gates. Or should just do gate? Oh, no Dobie? Having a beard increases survival? Oh, yeah, totally. That's the only one called Gates. Maybe Whetstone, Metal, and Tech. Well, dang. I mean, it's not like I'm getting a house buff anyway. I think Tech is okay for temperature. I'm seeing if he, in here, he says he updated it or not. He might just not have updated the description. When's the last update? No, it was before. Gosh dang it. I want the medium gates. I don't know. Is there any other mods that have the gates? We are certainly not being successful with that. Searching here. Yeah, because this, I don't know what else to search for besides gate. Short gate, 2x2 frames. No, that wouldn't be big enough. I mean, it's probably only searching, it's only searching the titles. Clinger additional structures. Here's some medium gates, 3x3s. It's wood, stone, and metal. Boo. Dynamic gate. That was a S Plus thing. No such thing. Yeah, if anybody finds one, let me know. Without a lot of extra stuff, basically. Let's see. If I can sign in here, log in. Wants me to continue with Google, Twitch, or Discord. Didn't I have like a email one? I don't want to log in with those things. All right. Anyway, there's a medium gates mod, but doesn't have Adobe. Sadness. I'm going to cry. Some walls, some windows. I'm not sure if it's going to fit with our aesthetic to have an actual roof on it, or if it should be flat or not. Probably just have a double door to it. Might need some ladders. Let's use that up somewhere. There's a quarter. We don't need foundations up there. Got some ceilings. Probably need some pillars. The door. Alright. And I'm going to need furniture up there. Did we learn all the furniture? Like, need a chair. Or is that in you? Chair, yeah. Alright, we got the fancy stuff. Oh, we're going to need that for sure. Hide, wool, metal, wood. Alright. Hide, wool, metal. Definitely need some more metal. Wood, now we can't move. Alright, All right, we'll work on that in a bit, but it definitely needs to have. Here, we'll throw this over there. It definitely need to have all the best furniture. So we should look again. Maybe we can look in the Tall Tale Engrams. See what we got. Put some bottles. Saloon chair, swivel stool, saloon table. Treasure chests. Barrels. Poker table. Can you actually play poker on that? Kind of says you can. Armchair, sofa, piano. We gotta have a piano. Yeah. All right. How much of this can we make right now? I think there was fiber, hide, wood. The twirling chair can twirl, and yes, you can. What? All right. Let's see what it can do. Chair. Oh yeah. Sofa. Oh yeah. Table. Tibble. Polymer. We need some polymer. Cementing paste. Oop. We can make the saloon table. Need more wood. Can we move? Can't move. Poker night. Indeed. What were the other things we could make? With bobs. And some bottles. Oh, the swivel stool. On the saloon chair. Oh, and the piano. Don't have any polymer in here, do I? No, we have to go across the room. And I'm doing this all with my inventory full of other stuff already. Can we go? No. Alright. We'll come back for that. Oh, I got all the metal. That's what's weighing me down. Can we grab some polymer? We got a little bit. Is that enough? I don't know. Alright. What do we need? We need the swivel. What are we missing? We lose these? Thatch. We got thatch. Ooh, okay, we can make that. And then what was the other chair? We didn't make that yet, did we? Chair. This one. Saloon chair. Now can we do the poker? Poker. No. Oh, the pelt. We can do that. Poker table. Yeah. Was that all the fancy things? There's the bottles. Do we have any that? Bottle. And a few of those. Litter those around. We'll need more chairs around the poker table. Can we make any more? Can. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is up to 6 people. I gotta brush up on my poker rules again. I haven't played a card game in a long time. Some barrels, maybe. Some lamps. Yeah, it's pretty much all the new stuff. You don't do barrels in there, apparently. Do them in here. Needs metal and sap. Wow, that's a lot of sap. Alright, let's put that stuff back in here. Boop, boop, boop. Get some sap. Can make one. Make a barrel. Alright, that's a start with some furniture at least. Oh, we still only have our simple beds, huh? Need a bed up there. Coffin is just, I don't know. A little too macabre, I think. Thatch and wood. Oop. Hey. Where's the wood? What happened? Oh, I'm searching. We'll make it a double bed. Okay, let's put our stuff back. Boop, boop. Okay, that gives us some furniture to play with. At least. Getting pretty heavy. But we needed some more of the quarter. Those guys. We don't need 100. Let's make 16. Probably need a few more of these. And I got 15 walls. Probably could use a few more. Let's make some walls. Alright, and we'll come back. Grab that stuff. Take the elevator up. And we'll start working on this. I'll just put all my crap in a barrel for now. So we'll have some play with. Oh, we're good for the moment. Actually, let's just go ahead and do this. So I wanted to start with having like a circular thing on the corner. That doesn't quite go. We could do that. A little balcony. Maybe that needs to be a little bigger. Probably. We gotta keep it looking good from below. And just to remind folks what we're going for here is over on this. We're going for this kind of Anasazi cliff dwelling thing, mixed with the modern industrial stuff, basically. So basically, we just on top of the train station roof we made, we can do all this crazy building stuff. So just kind of starting that with this, but I don't know if that's going to actually look good below. We'll see how it goes once we get started. Alright, let's try something different. Maybe instead of going out that direction, we just make a balcony like that. That's a little bit better. And then with this, we can make rails. Alright, let's gotta go get our other stuff already. Let's put all this in here. See if they're all done. All done. Probably need some more quarter walls. Need more railings. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know in this big old place if closing up those holes with medium gates will really make that big of a difference or not. Will that definitely make us overheat? If we all the way down here, we've got like a stone gate or a metal gate. I don't know. It might. The new cloth is working in the superheat. Yeah. What's my heat resist at this point? I've got 703 heat resist with this stuff and with my 102 fortitude. So pretty cool. It doesn't make that turn into a little flame, but and I'm actually carrying this whatchamacallit, the Callian soup on me, but I could probably put that back in the fridge, huh, at this point. Alright, so my balcony, maybe go that far. And then we'll put the house within that. We made this double doors. We gotta make sure that, yeah, there's plenty of room on the balcony. So maybe we put it back into there. Now give like a 2 foundation wide balcony for the most part. So we can put some stuff out there. Have a nice place to chillax. I wish we had the noiseless air conditioners. Yeah, and then what do we do for my little place? The red flame for the superheat will always be big. The orange flame symbol is the one that changes size, and you are showing to indicate you are... Yeah, we're working. Yeah, so that one's just telling me that there is superheat, huh? Alright. We're good. Should I close that off? Or should I put a... Maybe... What we're gonna do... We're kind of working with squares here, which isn't what I normally do. But, you know, also we can do the big glass windows with Adobe, can't we? So we could actually use the door frames for those Adobe windows like that. So we want that view. Alright, and then this will be an entrance to my place. And maybe back here? And then we don't need the big windows facing back this way. These can be just walls or small windows. I think I got that backwards though. I want it like that. We could put some other stuff in here to make it round. But we might be fine just with square. I'm gonna put all windows for now. And then if we want them to just be walls, we'll do that. see how that feels. And we can pick up all that. Got a couple of extra treasure chests too. We could use those. So this will be an actual door here. Boop. And so will that and that. And then these will be the windows. Kind of slightly tinted. Boop, boop. I need a little pool out here. We don't have a bathtub in this one, do we? Big glass windows everywhere facing outwards. No bath. Sadness. Maybe we had a mod that had a hot tub at one point. For now, I just give big sad face. Alright, so you go out to the balcony here. This one was backwards. I think I placed the door frame backwards. There we go. And these two could get a skin if we wanted to make them more see-through. I have been doing the doors with the iron bars. Or we could do saloon doors. That's kind of cool. You know what? I probably don't need both of these, honestly. I just need one that goes out there. Because these both go into my place. I was thinking originally this would be from the outside. But yeah, we don't need that. Let's pick up that and that. And that. And so if there was one door going out, could be that one, could be that one. Guess let's just do it there. I don't want to just make this totally square. Let's try it there. Put the gun away. Put the gun away. Alright, so that would be glass. And that would be glass. This would be an actual door. Just went in the wrong place. Did I lose my glass? No, I didn't. Nice. Now I'm kind of thinking it should be here. Let's try it here. So, you know, I've only got one of these skins, and they seem to work just kind of infinitely. That versus that. You can see through that one better. But what does that say about my home? Maybe this one gets the saloon door. Yeah, enter my little pad. Oh, and then we need a door. Yeah, that's a fine place for it. Guess that's a saloon door too, maybe? This is all subject to change. Alright. Is that big enough to be my pad? And let's see. How does that look? That's looking kind of cool. It's definitely not necessarily Anasazi Cliff Village, but I think it goes with the industrial aesthetic we got, but in the Adobe. It's the start. We got to fill this whole upper thing with this kind of stuff. It's going to be probably 2 stories high. Let's go ahead and do that. And this level... Should it be these kind of windows? Or should I just really go for it and have windows all the way? All the way! At least just on this edge. Do it. And then here, we'll make them like this. I do like my windows. Oop, that one's backwards. And then we'll also have like a roof deck. We can put plants and stuff. That was the wrong thing on that. And then, oop. All right, some of these windows will go. We'll figure out when we put the other furniture down and stuff. So, yeah, let's go ahead and put the roof on. That's not the right thing. We got ceilings? We do. And this will be have rails and a place to hang out up there as well. Okay, and we're gonna need more of these. No, we're good, I think. Boom. Nice. And we need to fill these in. We could probably use those other ones, or actually there was the skin that came with it too. All right, let's wait on that first. But the biggest thing is the poker table. Oh, it comes with chairs. Oh, crap. Okay. Maybe the poker game goes over here. Yeah. A room behind it. Ooh. Can I play solitaire? Select game type. Tournament. Highly competitive tournament version of poker. Players sit down and wager any items they want in a long form turn. Oh, you can wager items. Tournament style game. All players must agree to wagered items before the game begins. Blinds increase as the game goes on. I don't know what blinds are. And play continues until one player wins all the chips. The winning player keeps all the wagered items. Sit and go. A more casual version of poker. Players may come and go. Players may only buy in with the table's pre-selected item type. Each copy of that item purchases chips. Oh. Set item type. I don't have any fiber or anything on me. Play, these kind of look like chips. No, you can't use those? Salt? Oh, you gotta put it over there. We'll go for salt. No? Rotten meat? Oh, you gotta choose it here? Consumable. Maybe some things can't be used. Can you go for beds? Okay, we're playing for beds. Sure. Not enough items to play. Alright, whatever. We'll figure that out later. Oh, of course, that's classic ARK. I'm losing. I'm gonna jump on the table. Alright, so that's where the poker table would go. And then the sofa is going to look out the window here, right? We'll do a... Let's see, we'll do a... Gotta fit the chair over on the other side. Sofa and chair. Something like that. We might need room for a little chest of drawers or something back there, but I'll just put this here for now. And yeah, can we sit down? Oh yeah. Look at that. What a sweet pad. I'm not getting the house buff yet, probably because all my windows are open. And what else we got? We got swivel stool. We put that there. Oh, look at that. Whee! How cool is that? You can change the way you're sitting. Perfect for the little observatory here. What else we got? We got the saloon table. Oh, that's a big old table. I don't know if we got a place for this. Poker table already filled this role. I don't know if that makes sense out here now. Alright, we'll hold on to that. It looks like it's oval here, but no. And then the beds. Yeah, that's my bedroom over here. I'm going to sleep looking out at the view. Maybe put that little angle like this. A little double bed. Nope. In case I get any company. There we go. Or I could just spread out. Can you still dye beds? I need a paintbrush for that, or... I still got the spray thing. Oh, you can. Nice. What regions do we have? Is it all one? Oh, I gotta put it there. Okay. It's been a long time. Boop. Purple sheets. Wish we could have a nicer bed. Yeah, apply that. And then what's that? Okay, that could be something else. What if that was black? Oh, I gotta apply paint too. I should try this new ASR paintbrush. Yeah, that's not bad. Apply that. Then we got the pillar. These are regions 1, 2, and 5. It's not taken very well. Oh, it's still got the black, right. Let's try dark purple pillow. Maybe orange. Man, that's so lame how it applies. Maybe this one? Oh, that's terrible. All right. That's not looking orange at all. Let's see how it looks once we get out here. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay. What about this thing now? Where did it go? Here. Can you paint the interior walls and not exterior? It really depends on their sections. So I guess I gotta... Yeah, so this won't be necessarily any better. So I gotta drag the cosmetics into it. Now, how do you drag from here? Oh, you can do it to there. Okay. That was region 1. Yeah, I guess I would want more than one of these if I was going to do different paints, because otherwise I'm always wasting. This one still has some orange. Apply that. And then we wanted the black over there. Apply that. Alright. That's kind of nice. Yeah, can we... I'll see if I can answer your question. So, that's region 1. Did it even do anything? Oh, yeah, that was the outside. Alright, so 1 is the outside. I could probably pick these up to undye them. You can also put soap in there, apparently. So... Do I just hit these numbers? No. How do you, was it shift? It's been so long. I think, or was it right click? Holy crap. Oh, look at that. You can do the different regions with the different colors. Holy crap. Okay. Boop. All right, let's try region 2. Region 2 is the inside. Yeah, so you could just do the inside as region 2. And then region 3. Can you choose a different color for region? No, you can only have one color at a time. Okay. I think. So you can't... I don't think you can assign a different color to each of the regions. Yeah. Okay, let's... Before we go too far, let's pick this up. Well, that does go through on the front. Before I do all that painting, let me make sure that these are the ones that are going to stay, because we could be... Can't I pick you up? Oh. Because I could be changing these to some and not windows and stuff like that. Boop. Like, probably... If I was sleeping here, maybe these 3 wouldn't be windows. They don't look at anything interesting. And, you know, the privacy factor. Let's see if this whole thing falls apart if I pick these up. Did not. So we'll just make these irregular. Yeah. Now you can have windows over there. Yeah, that's fine. It's a little busy with all these windows. Should we take those out? Maybe, huh? Maybe these 2 become this kind of glass, and then these just become regular walls. Put that away. Yeah, I have the glass skins. Those would be glass. And then these are going to just be regular walls up here. Can we do this? Is that a big crash? We can. It just looks... I like the windows, but it looks a little too busy. And we've got these giant windows in the front. Yeah, and then this gets... Need some more of those. Yeah, we need some more window skins. We can either make these actual glass ones, or we could make the regular adobe and put these skins on. What's the difference? Compared to... these other windows use crystal to make. I guess one of the big differences. That's no bueno. I must be having an issue because there's stuff. I know there's a ton of crap in here. I can't see it. Let's log real quick. And log back in. What that bug is. We're back. Oh, and this is still... Oh, because I got this. That's why. Okay, we're fine. That was my bad. Alright, so... what were we doing? I lost track. Oh yeah, the windows. So there's... these, which take... 6 crystal. Let's just make one and compare. Let's take all that. I think we got crystal somewhere else too. We got crystal here. We do. Boop. Put that in there. Okay. So let's make one of those. And then... Is there an actual regular window? Oh, there's the doors and windows, right? We got some. I forget. These things. Okay. Here's my little condo. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the Bob's skin on it. So here is the Adobe glass window, which could be without panes at all. Or we can use the thing to change it. And then for this one, we put that actually. Let's put it going up. I think that's the way. Second variation. Then we need this. Oop. All right. I don't know if the transparency is that different. I think they're about the same. With this one, we want to do structure variant mode. And we do the crossed. We prefer one over the other. Not really. I mean, I like the cross bracings a little nicer on this one. I actually think it is clearer. Yeah, that one you can barely see out of. So we'll spend the crystal and do that. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more of them. If I had the pull gun, I would just send all this to the other one out there. There will be 1, 2, 3, 4. A couple extra. I guess I just want like a regular table, huh? Like that one for outside. We need metal and wood. Do we have any raw metal in here? We do. Grab some wood. I think I have some out here. Oh, you're so pretty in purple. It's actually here. Metal. Crafting table. Maybe we'll make a couple of those. And is there any other furniture? I know there was benches, tables, chairs. We're pretty deprived for actual furniture. I do not like the goggles effect. Sofa and armchair. Yeah, I made those already. I'm talking about from the vanilla. A couple of these treasure boxes. Oh, look at you. What level are you, buddy? Oh, well, 12. What's wrong with you? Alright, we'll have to do that after the sandstorm. Don't you cause no trouble, buddy. Let's put you on neutral. I do not like those goggles. Boop. Can we choose the variant now? Oh, we can. I'm afraid to press T because I'm afraid I might whistle. We should be fully enclosed. There's my house buff. Why won't the sandstorm go away, though? Are we missing anything? I don't know if I'm going to be able to stand these goggles. We got all these, right? This is a small house. Do the saloon doors not count? Yeah, I lost the house buff. Oh, come on. This place got to work. Oh, what is keeping it? Why did they do that to the goggles? I don't know. I think we got them all. Yeah, these got to go. We got to go back to the cloth hat. I think. Yeah, there's ones in all of those. Just making sure we're not missing any. Yeah, those all have things in them. All I can think is, I mean, the saloon door's got to count, right? Why didn't I get a full buff? It's only too high. Unless these Adobe windows don't count, but they're called Adobe windows. But I'm not getting the house buff. Why not? I get it over here, actually. I lose it over here. So, do these doors not work? Skin off. Take the skin off. Okay, I get it here. That's all house buff. Goes away here. I get it back here. Goes away there. Super inconsistent. Let's take this skin off. You wouldn't think the skin would affect it. Yeah, I actually have the buff here and I don't here. This is all Adobe. Now I have it. It just comes and goes. Stupid game. I was hoping that at least my little house would be a place that I could hang out in a storm or something. It works on if you're standing on ceilings, right? You shouldn't have to put it on foundations. Yeah, there's house buff. No more house buff. There's house buff. No more house buff. I don't understand. I mean, it can't be these windows because there's some place by the windows that has house buff. I mean, we could take all these out and see if that's it, but I think I got it next to them somewhere, right? So I have it here. I have it there. I don't have it there. I do have it here. So these windows are fine. I don't understand it. What am I missing? Can anybody tell if I'm missing something? Leaving a hole somewhere? I don't think you can, you can put foundations on ceilings. Let's see if the ASR ones will work for that. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the answer. I'm just was wondering if there was something I could figure out. Alright, these are stackable. Are they stackable on ceilings? It'd be silly to build this on foundations up here, but if that would secure it. No, you can't do that here. Even with the half ones? I didn't think you could. But yeah, if we're all on ceilings. I've had that problem on my single player. Could be the architect mod. Yeah. It definitely could be. And we're building like right on top of that. I mean, maybe replacing all the pieces with that we can with vanilla pieces. That is annoying. Are these all the ASR walls? They are. I mean, we could replace all the walls with vanilla. We also have ASR ceilings. And we got ASR. Everything's ASR. We'd have to replace it all. I don't know. But yeah, that kind of defeats the point. It shouldn't be the skins, right? We've already figured that out. Let's put our skins back. Yeah, I'll have to experiment. Like if we take some vanilla parts. Let's get 4 walls, 2 ceilings. I did it again. ASE, it was weird like that too. Thatch, fiber, and wood. Crafting adobe. So we got 1 of those, and we need 4 of these. I mean, I'd hate to have to replace that all. Especially if it's just going to do the same thing with the vanilla bits. Somebody's fighting. Come here, baby. I had a feeling you'd cause trouble. Why you gotta cause trouble, huh? Alright, so... do I have them all? Yeah, 2 of these. So just somewhere here. Let's pick that up and replace it with vanilla. I mean, I'm sure it's going to work for a small little thing like this, but... and then we got 4 vanilla walls. And another vanilla ceiling. Yeah, that's house buff. But it's not really a proper test. Because it's so small. How many vanilla ceilings would we need just for the floor? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We could try just with the floor. And for the ceiling, it would be twice that. That'd be 38. So we'd have to actually make our inventory. Oop. That. Alright, Adobe. Ceiling. That's 16. Alright, that would be enough. Surprised the elevator works with a thunderstorm. That is a good observation. We did use vanilla doors in the doors. Yeah. I mean, I guess we might as well switch out all the walls too. We're going to use all this stuff eventually anyway. We need a lot of them. I don't know exactly how many. Start with that, see if that makes a difference. I hate having to rebuild the thing though. Oh. We can't. We do have to use the glass, because we can't not use the glass. But who knows? That might be the thing that's blowing it. I mean, whatever. It's not the end of the world. I can resist it now with my gear. But, you know, I was hoping that the whole point of having a little pad would be to have a place where I could sit out of the storm, you know? Two walls per ceiling? Yeah, that's basically right. So that's why I was going for, like, at least 38 of them. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Some of the ceiling, yeah, I guess they all have two. Well, except the middle ones don't have a ceiling. Or a wall, excuse me. So that's probably more than enough walls. Slowly, slowly. Crafting the Adobe. I'd like to think that the ASR got their Adobe right and that it actually resists. I mean, it doesn't create heat multiplication. I mean, you'd think that any tier of building part would stop the sandstorms. You'd just be hot. So you're still inside. But who knows? I mean, if I just sit on the couch, I won't need stamina. Yeah, I wanted a little protected zone. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, let's see what we can do with that. Oop. Give my hat back. Could just be an ARK thing. Oh yeah, I mean, that's very likely what's going on. Alright, I can't move now. So we'll have to come back for those ceilings. While I'm here, let's grab the best cloth hat. Because I can't stand those goggles. Okay, put that in there. That there. You got your house buff when you're using ASR? Yeah, like I said, it could just be an ARK thing. The fact that it's like calculating it on the ceiling up here with all the airspace below. Let's see, let's put our barrel down. Where'd the barrel go? It's gonna be like my drop box for my stuff. Well, I probably shouldn't put it there because we're gonna redo that. So let's put the barrel outside again. You get in the buff with the mixture? Yeah. It probably just has to do with me being up in the air. All right. Oh, we're going to lose our paint job. Probably. But we got to pick up our furniture. Both? Oh, it's on a delay, so that's so you can't kick the table over in the middle of a match. Probably. Okay, we got another sandstorm. No lack of them. Let's grab those. All right, let's start with the ceiling and floor. See, it came and went. Make up your mind. All right, am I gonna be able to pick this up without losing everything? Find out. Yeah, seems like it. Painting the floor. Okay, so let's take the vanilla ones. Here, we'll put the ASR ones in here so I can't possibly get it wrong. I'm also hoping these are all pointing the right direction down below. Oopsie. But it's worth taking the time to experiment. All right. Yeah, the house buff just kind of pops up and goes away. All right. Let's keep going then. We probably just should rebuild the whole thing. Yeah, as long as I can remember the size. Okay, let's do this wall first. Because I can't just replace the ceiling. Maybe I could have. Are there windows in all the openings? I'm pretty sure. I mean, if I hover this over, it selects them all. You can see an outline for every one of those. All right, so put those away and get the vanillas out. Oop, wrong way. I believe this was our door. And we're using these. 1, 2. Is everything the right side out? Pretty sure. We'll double check these when we put them out, but those all look like the inside. But that's a good point. Oh, I didn't want those. Boop, boop, boop. All right, and these ones were actually the double. All right, those are all right side out. Now let's do all these. Gun is super handy. Okay. So those are all double. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all. That's inside. Yeah, we're getting the right color for the inside. we hang them off these, they're sure to be pointing the right way. Those don't have an outside. Oops. Hey, Daryl. I'm designing my little condo on the cliff here. And just trying to make sure that it actually keeps the weather out. All right, we've got to put all the windows and stuff in, but let's go ahead and do the ceilings first. Yeah, on top of the train station, we got this big flat roof that is for building all kinds of little structures on. It kind of make it look like a retro futuristic Anasazi village. So, see how that goes. All right, we want these ones. Which way do I want it? I think I like that way. Right now I'm replacing all the parts with vanilla parts because I used the modded ones and I wasn't getting a secure house buff. And I don't know if this will make a difference, but I thought I'd try it. Alright, and then these are vanilla doors. Alright, that needs a door. Vanilla wall. Vanilla door. So that's all vanilla now. And so the only thing that won't be vanilla is these. You could have told me that the vanilla ones weren't going to work any better. Well, process of elimination. It's the height of the building inside. It's only too high. Too high should work fine, right? Eli's like, why didn't you? Yeah, so I get it in some places and then it goes away. Because you just now started paying attention. It's fine. Well, if the vanilla ones don't make a difference, I mean, it won't make any sense for me to try to do this. I mean, I could try replacing this all with walls, regular walls, and see if that makes a difference. I get the house buff here, but not here. So I get it right next to these windows, except then it goes away. The game can't figure it out. Like, so I got it there. I'm right next to that window, although windows might not even make a difference. Doors probably make a difference. That's a lot of doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah. Well, let's just do this real quick just for process of elimination. To eliminate that these are really have anything to do with it. Probably not. just to satisfy my curiosity. Okay, we will then just put the vanilla walls just as full vanilla walls, right? I just wanted to do RP. I didn't want to do science on House Buff. Uh-oh. Now I have House Buff everywhere. So... Alright, so it didn't like that. It was the full window. Uh-huh. So I can't have my plate glass condo? I mean, maybe it was just too many doors? Do we have more doors here? Let's get some vanilla doors. There is the custom glass mod from WC. Yeah, that would only work for me. Glass might be sandblasted. I mean, it says Adobe glass, but maybe it doesn't work as the door. What are we gonna make? We're gonna make some Adobe doors and windows. I don't need that many. Somebody's here. I can't move, sorry. Who's here? Somebody. I'm stuck crafting Adobe. I can't come out. Use the wood glass walls. But that wouldn't give you the Adobe thing. But it would count as indoors, huh? My doorbell sounds sick. It's awesome. I mean, the next best thing would be this, but that's not nearly as good. Unless I could do like an inside-outside wall. Yeah, the custom glass mod. Just... Again, that would work for me, but anybody visiting me couldn't see it. You know, I mean, in a, you know, if I have to, it'll work. Oh, by the way, who was here? Somebody was here. They have disappeared. The Bob Talltail ones, you can't turn a door into anything see-through except for the jail cell, which is why I've used it sometimes. Yeah, this won't go on the door. The best you could do is the jail cell, which kind of lets you see outside, but it's just not the same as having the whole plate glass thing. You can turn the wall into glass windows. You mean like these ones? Oh, I can turn the wall into glass windows? Oh! That's a crappy window, though. I didn't know you could do that. Why they gotta be so bad, though? I mean, that keeps the house buff. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Well, I'd rather not have the house buff and have the window. Honestly. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of cool, but it's also just kind of terrible. So here's another experiment. Let's make it all doors and put the vanilla doors on and see if we can have, if it's the doors doing it. This windows come pre-sandblasted. Yeah, it's lovely. All right, so at least do the door frames will all be vanilla, right? Hanging from the ceilings, they gotta be pointed the right way. Is that you, Daryl? Yeah, that's you. Hello. Were you the one blowing my doorbell there? Nope. Okay, so the experiment was to put all these on them. See if that gives us the house buff. These are vanilla doorways. Missing a wall there. Boop. All right, that's fine. That gives me the house buff. So let's see now if with the vanilla walls I can put the Adobe glass. One went somewhere. that missing one go? I think it's right here. Yeah, so those are the culprit. These don't work. Oh, no. Yeah, those are what's confusing it. Alright, so we figured it out. It's just those. Does the glass have a blue snap? Good question. You think they might be backwards? It doesn't say. I can't flip them. They're green on both sides. This is my last attempt, is maybe these ones work better. Let's see. We need... Well, there's glass settings mode. And we picked something up. What does glass settings mode do? Style, normal. Oh, you can change the opacity and everything. That's cool. Alright, that doesn't do anything. What was it on before? It was on medium. Oh, done. Alright, so that's not what I want. I want, to the structure variant mode. Copy that. We're going to apply it to all these. And see if that variant works better. It doesn't. Yeah, so how do I... Guess there's no good way to do it, huh? Default. So I either just deal with not having the house buff. I use the really crappy headache-inducing windows from Bob's. I use the glass wall mod that only I'll be able to see. Or I just forget about it. I'm inclined this right now to forget about it. But at least we know what's causing it. It's these windows don't have the Adobe buff or the house buff, excuse me. I wonder if I could bring that up on the mod page. All right, well, let's leave it like this because I'm pretty attached to having the view. At least I know what we'd need to do different. Put that there. We're gonna put those there and there. We do need a way to get to the roof. Where should that happen? It can happen there. Let's do it here. So I'm going to pickup mode. And grab one of the vanilla ones. Right there. I had some ladders. might be able to get away with just one. Should we go? That might kick me off. I'll come up here. Not quite. Gun is that? It's from the Architects mod. The Architect Structures Remastered. Can I not climb here and open the hatch? Maybe we need to put one of the automatic doors there. Do I have any ASR doors? That is super annoying. What's the purpose of the hatch? That's an ASR door. I don't think we need that stuff anymore. If we do, we know where it is. Alright, so if we put that there. I want it to be hinged there. I just want the ladder to be kind of out of the way. Hey. Cool. And then we got this whole upstairs part, which I need the right thing for. Need these quarters. We're probably going to need more. So up here, do we want to do it like that? Can't look over that very well though. I like the idea of a parapet, but I don't think we're going to get away with that. So I think we'll have to do these as rails. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. So yeah, it's a pretty simple little place. But I was hoping to, you know, just with the windows and the deck and everything to make it a little bit more interesting. We'll always need these, so let's make like 24. Wood glass quarter wall. Oh yeah, that was the other thing, huh? This was the wood glass. You're saying we'd lose the heat thing. But we might keep the storm out. Which at this point is more important for me than the heat. Well, let's try them. So at this point, the house buff is more important to us than the, what should we call it? The heat buff, or the heat, whatever it is. So let's see if those count. And that's a whole wall. It depends if it multiplies the heat. Unfortunately, there's no Adobe glass tier wall. Let's see. Thatch apparently is not terrible for heat, but there's no glass thatch. Alright, one thing at a time here. Let's finish this. Yeah, running air cons would be great if it didn't totally destroy the tranquility. Alright, let's try this. Oh, and without anything, the temperature right now is 97 Fahrenheit. Okay, let's try these. There is a inside. These should at least count as full walls. Did that make enough? The heat just went up from doing that. It went up to... No, it's 92 Fahrenheit. Alright. I needed 3 more? Yeah, 3 more. The skin on the railings? There's a railing skin? Probably needing crystal? Yeah. Alright, using up all the crystal. One, two, three. The wall one? Alright, I'll check it out. Alright, so what happened to the temperature? Alright, we did not get a giant temperature increase. We do have house buff. It is a superheat right now too. And I'm fine. So I guess that's our solution for now. As a test. Alright, so I've got these, okay. If I did this, what's my temperature? Still 92 degrees. And this is house buff in all Adobe. So it seems like those are not affected in the way like a vanilla wood structure would be. So that's great. All right, we figured it out. Took a little bit of testing, but hey, not bad. All right, let's finish putting it together then. We finally worked it out with a little patience. For my bedroom, let's expand a little bit. Oh, and I'm also curious about the skin before I forget. So, boop. So you think it's the wall one? Oh yeah, look at that. It gives you that. I don't know if that's gonna go for the look we're going for. That's cool. But yeah, we're going for more of the Adobe look. Good to know. I like how the skins work infinitely. So for my bedroom expansion, you think they look so much better upside down? Can I turn them upside down? I'd have to put some above them, right? All right. I need the quarter ceilings. I'm just also... They don't look like clothespins anymore. Just press E. I was pressing E. Oop, doesn't work with the ASR. Oh. Oh yeah, that is better. All right. I dig it. Good tip. See, this is why I stream. Get all the good tips. Okay. Cool. And then let's expand the bedroom out a little bit with these. That'll make it also a little bit better when we come up there. And that'll take us off the orthogonal grid a little bit. Didn't want you. We've got these walls still. Maybe for this, for the bedroom, we'll put the privacy windows up top. Or, you know, windows up top for privacy, but still let some light in. Yeah, and then down here, let's put them regular. Nice. Yeah, and that's a nice little expansion. Got our house buff. All right, well, I'm glad these worked. That's great. That was a good tip, Killjoy. And they're close enough to the Adobe ones. We could change the tinting and stuff, but it makes sense to have them a little tinted in here. I cannot carry all that stuff. Alright, what's the heaviest? This and that? Yeah. Guess we're gonna start with one of these. That. These don't have a whole lot of space, huh? Only 15 slots. Yeah. How many does this barrel have? 40. So barrel's better as a drop, but we'll save these for whatever little special stuff and just for the look, I guess. I'm just trying not to put the big cabinets in here. All right, good night, Lai. Thanks for hanging out. All right, so the barrel will go over there. That's before the full inventory drop. We need this for upstairs, huh? Let's just go ahead and use those. Use those. We're going to do these. And we're going to flip them. Nice. It keeps the flip. And it's a little higher, so it's a little bit more convincing that you wouldn't just walk over them. Tempted to put the auto doors down below. But I don't want them open all the time as I walk by, especially in the sandstorm. All right, let's put our beds back. Can we grab all this stuff? Just barely. Alright, we don't need those. We don't need those. Don't need that. Okay. So I want to kind of angle them so we're facing, looking out this way. Oh, and I didn't fill those in. I got to do that. Something like this. Make a little bed built for two. Yeah, that's fine. And then we got to do the, nope, not you. Well, we do need to name them. Boop. So this is MP. Condo. That one will be 1. And then it's such a squalid bed. That one will be 2. Okay, then let's paint it. We've got the black on. I think that's that. Yep, apply. Nope. Go. Apply. And then we'll try this color now. For the pillow. And that's the pillow. And then we need our eminence over here. Boop. Okay. We'll have to see if we can paint this other furniture. And the floors and stuff too. Let's see, we got this guy. We're going to do, what was it? Region 2 was the inside, huh? Maybe do that in Eminence. Apparently this thing doesn't use paint when it's working. I don't know how I feel about that. And I don't know about those. I think we'll just keep our framing natural colored. And then it will match that for the most part. We don't want too many purples. What color is our floor going to be? Let's see. I mean, I don't really mind it as it is. Let's try an orange. And I bet this would be region 1, huh? Let's try that. No, it's not. All right, region 2. Yeah, it's region 2. Ooh, that's bright. That's bright. Okay, let's fix that. I mean, it might just be enough to do that. I don't know, is there a better color for the ground? Where's our little paint gun? There it is. I mean, generally you want the secondaries to go with purple, so that's green and orange. But that orange was way too bright. And I tried that one. Maybe the terracotta? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's try that brown. It's not terrible. I shouldn't have done this one under the bed. Now I'm going to have to figure out the right color. If I pick that up, we'll probably lose that. That's not terrible. What else we got? I mean, there's more colors I could make. How about slate? Comes out as kind of a brown. Let's do it in the light over here. I could live with that. Kind of looks like the color through the tinted glass. What about like a silver? Okay, silver still does nothing. So that'd be the way to fix these. I guess it does something. I think white was the one that fixes them. That's too bad. We don't get a real white still. Maybe a sapphire? Ooh, that's so bright. Used to be the colors went on so badly. Now they go on almost too well. What I like a lavender. Interesting. You guys have a favorite color I should use? Charcoal? I'm leaning towards these darker ones. Let's go with that for now. that's gonna show outside, huh? Crap. Gonna have to fix that. That close. Yeah. Let's see. Can we embed these on top? Looks like we can. Not where I want them to go. Oh, there we did. It's going to be imperfect, though. And then if we fix this with white. And then we dyed these with a charcoal. It's probably not gonna let me have those other ones. Can I take these out now? This is risky. Should be able to. And then I dyed these with the charcoal. I still haven't checked that this is not showing underneath, but I'm assuming it doesn't. All right, and then let's see if I put these back, what happens? It gets all muddied. What if I did it with these? Still. Oh well. Too bad we don't have rugs and stuff. Oh, I lost my barrel. Crap. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to get the best of both worlds. Because if I put these all the way along, what's it going to look like in here? I mean, it could be worse. Or do we just let it be dyed outside? I don't know. I guess I'm going to leave it like that for now. We'll just cover it up with the barrel and stuff. Let's pull that. That up. Barrel in the corner. Put some heavy stuff on it. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, let me get these. I don't know, it kind of drives me crazy. I mean, it's one or the other. We could just dye these. not the corner ones. That's a little better. If we do just that one and that one. We could put a double wall here, hide some of it. I'm thinking way too hard about this now. Extra thick wall. Oh, it's got its own issues. Put a pillar there. Like that. Just thinking outside the box, right? Or extending the box. Actually could go further back or not at all. Can't really tell when this is covered up. So now the only offending piece is that. I probably can live with that, right? Check something else out here. Where'd my pillar go? Changing the box. We put this inside. Does that help? A little bit. It's just the smeared mud, though. All right, we're going to leave that alone. Boop. That's fine. I declare it fine. All right. Maybe we can put these away for now. Take them back downstairs in a minute. But let's put the rest of our furniture back in. So we got our poker table. Comes with chairs and everything. Pretty sweet. For when we got company. And we'll get our little sofa set back in. Do sofa and chair. That's pretty good. Right, those are a little close. Maybe we need a chair in the bedroom. Maybe. I kind of need a little privacy screen to the bedroom. I'll try that there for now. Can we dye these? Let's find out. Oh, yes, we can. They got 3 sections. 4. Boop, boop. So it's 1 and 2. Just gonna see how it looks. And then this is the buttons. That's the frame. Let's make the frame whatever color that is. And the buttons are fine. All right, let's see what that looks like. Hey, that's pretty good. I guess the back is black. Maybe an Adobe door with the jail door on it would be a good privacy screen. Yeah, it might be. Let's see. So we'd want... that's that. So... let's see. Doors. Boop, boop, boop. So we did that. And this one I'd want to be at an angle, though, is the thing. Let's see if we can get away with embedding the triangles again. Quarter. We need more of these. Oop. Come on, go where I want you. Alright, we might lose the chair. Oh, we didn't. Cool. I'm gonna do that. That. That might be enough to do what we want. If we do... that. That. And can we just hang another one off of it? Probably. What did that do out here? It went to there. This one actually probably could be the quarters, huh? If we can place those on. Oh, other way though. That, and then we would take this and dye that, and then get okay, yeah, one's ASR, one isn't. That and that. That. Need a door. And then we get this. Yeah. Kinda. It sort of makes the bedroom look like a jail. You know what actually probably worked better would just be the bar doors. Let's put those. Yeah, I think that's better. Now we got an inside and outside. I think that's okay. Probably should make some of these automatic. Oh yeah, that feels private enough. Skim up a little bit. I'm going to make some electric lights, put them here and there. We could move that somewhere out here so it's more public, but whatever. All right, a little bit more dye job. I should just put this down here somewhere, huh? Because I keep looking for it. So we want the eminence, and I think we were doing region 2. Boop. Boop. And then this would be region 1, probably, right? And then what about these doors? Ooh. Okay. Maybe for those, we'll just turn all the regions on. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, and then we got to do these other doors. Should we do them inside and out? Should we figure out what is inside and what's out? Let's see. I guess we're going to have to find out. All right, so... Boop. We know region 2 is inside, right? Let's see, did that work? No, it goes both sides. All right, we'll just have purple doors inside and out. That's fine. See? And you'll know it's to my place. What's happening down here? Let's go see. Why are you attacking that poor Doty? You level 6 trespasser. Oh, you jerk. Stealing my food. That's what you get. Let's see if that tree comes back. Alrighty, I think we're just about there. For my little apartment. For such a simple little thing, that was a lot of fussing, wasn't it? We do need these. And there. Well, that wasn't affecting the house buff. Why do you look so washed out now? I don't know. They got the right colors in the right places. They're not damaged. Silly game. Yeah, everything's looking all washed out. Is that just a time of day thing? Some weird lighting glitch? Alright, let's go ahead and fix the colors on this. You know what? Let's just do this. Easy peasy. It's just all purple. And I think we'll do that to this one too. We'll leave the black in the back. At the top of the windmill, catch some paint. I don't think so. But yeah, everything is looking all washed out now. I did not put, yeah, see, everything's looking like that. I guess this was a time of day thing. 1620. I did gam up. Maybe. Let's try that. What's up, Toxic? No, still looks like that. It's like everything's damaged. Maybe it's just a log thing. All right, let's make this match our other color scheme. So this was, I forget what region this was, but we were using the charcoal. Was it 2? Yeah, it was 2. Try relogging. How do we look from up here? It's pretty cool. Let's look from up here. Maybe we'll dye these two. Oh yeah, we got a little condo on top of our thing. Now I just need my roomies to build theirs down there. And we'll start getting some interesting stuff. And over time, we'll fill this all in with like a little city on top. Yeah, might as well, huh? Let's just do it. Can always do white over them to we'll think about that hatch later. Yeah, let's leave it like that. That does not go underneath, so that's good. Let's see. So lights, I think we make in the fabricator, right? One of these days, I'll stop doing that. Light. What are they called? Miscellaneous. What are they called? Lights, lamps. Oh, we still are on Bob's. I know there's the Omni lamp post lamp. Yeah, we got the Omni. Omni. There we go. Yeah, we got stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 is a great number. Come back for the rest. We'll stick a couple of these in here. Let's see. And there's just the one mode, huh? There's no variations. So we'll put that. I don't know, put it behind the sofa. Put it right here. You know, I've been using the Bob's pack for the big ones, but the light is so yellow. I just want a little bit of white light. But I am going to adjust this down. Even that's kind of bright. But it's okay. Let's not put it just right against the wall. So I like them, and I'm going to keep using them, but I'm just going to supplement here and there with a little bit of white light. Right in the middle will probably be the best, but I don't know if that's how awkward that is. Let's try it. Let me just turn the intensity down to 1. That's pretty good. It's a little bright. You there. The intensity down to 1. Are there any other options? Nope. Nope. Nope, I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's not terrible. At least we get some proper lighting. Still got this other effect going on. I'm going to try logging. And we'll put some bobs in too. Just to contrast it. I reserve the right to keep fiddling with all this, but for now we're just getting something workable. See if that fixes that weird glitch. Whoa. Yeah, that fixed it. I just needed a restart. These conflict. Let's leave it like that. Or maybe this one goes in. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. And we've got any more furniture? I think we had a few things. Like we have a regular table. This goes out here somewhere. Some stuff on it. I could put a table here, maybe. You know, some bottles and things. Put the table here. And then this gets a couple of those. Maybe one goes on the poker table. Yeah. And what else we got? We got some chairs. I like the swivel chair. Put another chair there. And probably should just make a bunch more swivel chairs, I think. That one there. And maybe a chair in here. All the bottles have options? Neat. All right, let's check that out. I don't know. We'll put that in there. Okay, and the bottles have options. Structure variants. Oh, look at that. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Oh, it's doing that thing again with the light. Neat. Crackers. Cute condo. Been watching on the old television? Yeah, I'm just about done. The only problem is getting this lighting glitch, which relogging fixed it. We'll have to do that one more time when we sign out. I don't know what's causing that. But yeah, I got my little bedroom here. Little comfy, cozy chair for hanging out in here. Some little storage. Got a working poker table out here. We got this. Let's go ahead and just put most of these parts back downstairs for everybody. I think we'll have to relog one more time. Oh, look at the names of the bottles. Cool. I will. Let's go make a couple more swivel chairs. Hey, you, don't sink on the floor. Yes, that lighting thing is weird. I don't know what's causing that. I wasn't doing it the rest of the time. I don't know if the colors are causing that. You too could have a condo upstairs if you wanted, Crackers. Have you been playing at all? I haven't seen you for a minute. What are we doing? We're making bottles and such. We got crystal in here. I got some more of these lamps. Just want to grab some of this crystal back. So crafting bottles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make some more bottles. We'll look at the names. And then we want the swivel chair. So we can have a bunch of people swiveling. Fiber thatch, wood, metal. Doot, 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 doot. Swivet. Let's make a couple more of those. And then we should be good. Wish they give us a fancy new bed. I deserve better. That nasty old bed. Yeah, then we can also be putting these around here and there. That one there. Turn it way down. Yep, that's the design of the place. Is we got the main station and everything down here. Main crafting area, kitchen there, and then everybody gets their own little place up top. We decided to leave the natural area just natural, but yeah, the idea is that we build a bunch of little structures up there. Because we're kind of going for this. It's not even going to look close, honestly. But this was the inspiration. So everybody's little condos on top of the rail station. Yeah. And so easiest way to fill it is with everybody just to make their own little quarters up there. And that way they'll all be unique, too. I did want to save the back side of it for whatchamacallit, for like a breeding room, but all along that front edge, maybe go back in. You can go back in there. See, I got all these lights, but they don't do a whole lot. And then we can put one of these over here. I could do the rest of that later, but eventually we'll get the whole place kind of lit up. Let's take this. Maybe that'll work better over here. You saw that, but I'm worried you might not get a roof. Yeah. After this, then you gotta partially destroy it, right? Absolutely. All right, so I'll keep filling in the lighting, trying to figure out how to make it not too harsh. But up here, just to finish up, it is really bright. I have to figure that out. I don't know if there's a happy medium. I need to put it at like half. We'll put a bunch of swivel chairs here, so then everybody can sit on them and swivel. Whee! That's so cool. This one needs a little bit more room. All right, let's do another quick log. Try to get that thing fixed. Yeah, aren't those fun? I might need to start the game entirely. Yeah, let's just do that. See if that fixes it. Thank you. Yeah, see, this is earlier stage in my background picture here. And it works. Now there's places to go on the train. It says the app is running. It's not running. I think we might need to exit Steam. Exit Steam. All right, restart. Got bits and pieces of the streams. Yeah, so yeah, that vision is coming through of the main crafting area being fed by the train. There's actually a metal area that one of the tracks goes through now. We've been laying down the main lines. Arahli and I were planning earlier on how to get it up to his really rich metal place. So yeah, that would be great if we can bring in resources like that. And plus it was just fun. A new way to design a base. And there's definitely an anachronism going on between the train station and the Adobe Village. That's okay. It's just inspiration. You guys should do an event to build a train station and give prizes based on the best ones. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people will just do that on their own. Also, we don't want to call one people's better than another's, right? Oop. Okay, yeah, that fixed those colors again. Nice. Hopefully they stay that way. But yeah, we'll call it there for today, y'all. There's my little purple painted condo. We got a nice group area out here. Play poker. Learn how to do that. Got a little couch. You can look out through these fancy windows at the nice view. Check out everything going on down there. We managed to figure out how to get the house buff back, which is cool. We got a nice little deck out here. You can sit and spin. Whee. Yeah, and then up here, I don't think I can access it with these doors open. There we go. We got our little rooftop, which also needs chairs and stuff. But yeah, just for, you know, some little place for me to log out and whatever. It definitely fulfills the RP a little bit. And it is a place that is safe from the sandstorms and stuff now. It seems to be handling the heat just fine. That's what we want. Cool. Yeah, and I can log out with my crap here. I kind of like our little group log out. It's nice and cozy cuddles, but it's nice to have your own place too. And then, yeah, hopefully this will lead to everybody else's place right here. Oh, yeah, we got to get the potted plants. We will definitely work on that. I got to make some more pots. But, yeah, we could have all kinds of little bushes and things here and definitely up there. Yeah, so for a simple thing that we definitely had to figure some stuff out. But I'm pretty excited about it. Yeah, so probably reserve this back area for breeding. Make some kind of indoor space there, but then yeah, this will be everybody's private stuff. You got another elevator here you can go up and down with. I need a bar too. Yeah. Oh, we made those extra bottles. Let's place those real quick. But yeah, we need the lights because it's so dark here being under the cliff. I'll decide if this is the right place for that or not. But yeah, maybe with a little yellow light, it'll be fine. But what was this one called? That's Scorched Gut. This one was Tickle Chicken. That one's Northern Comfort. What else we got? Oh yeah, we got Scorched Rot Gut, Tickle Chicken, Wild Dodo. I think that's all of them, right? Yeah, then we're back to the Northern Comfort. We'll put some more here for people. Everybody can pick their poison. Sweet. All right, on. And yeah, let's take a real quick flight, look at it from the air. Ceiling lamps would be good. Yeah, that would be much better. I put the chandelier from Bob's in here. It's nice, but it's so yellow. Lights it up, but it doesn't really show true color. It's looking very bright in there. Are those glass walls for the new mod? They are. Those are the wood glass walls. There's other ways you could do it. Like there's an Adobe glass, but the Adobe glass actually didn't create the house buff. The wood glass did, and it didn't overheat the place like regular wood would be. Yeah, it's looking pretty dang modern, I gotta say. It's not looking very Anasazi at all, but what the heck. It goes with the train station vibe. Yeah. Yeah, they're real nice. And you can, just like S Plus, you can change the transparency both in and out. So I could make them one way. So they'd be blacked out from the outside. If I wanted to. What's happening here? I had some sort of invasion. It's fine. I'll get all the dinos put away after the stream. But yeah, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. And tomorrow I'm probably going to stream some Dragon's Dogma again, and then we'll come back on Saturday, I think, with some more of this. So yeah, hopefully Jay and Miss Chris will do their thing, and we'll get more of a complete thing going on here. There's a lot of room, and then we'll just have to fill in with other like random buildings and stuff to make it look all filled in. I think if we get the front edge done, that would make it better. Now, if Crackers wanted to build here, I think 3 more would fit better than 2 more. But, you know, either way. Okay, yeah, I guess that belongs there. Anyway, let's sign out. I'll probably... Can I do it here from my sit and spin? Can we K-mode out? Yes, we can. Oh, and I can still spin. All right, on everybody. I think this is a great way to end. Make you all dizzy. But very much appreciate you all hanging out. If you want to join the server, you just got to become a patron of Arahli and/or and that gets you into our wonderful Discord full of good folks. It gets you onto all of our servers. whichever those may be at the time. Obviously, this one and the island and the Geeks still have a bunch of whatchamacallit. They have the Evolved still up, a whole cluster of that, although nobody's playing on them right now. And we've got an Enshrouded server. Yep. Woo! And more as new games come up. But yeah, but most of all, appreciate you all hanging out, keeping me company, making this a real stream. And thank you for making it to the end of this one. I will see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Oh, yeah. Let's see. We got to get ready for this. But, yeah. Oh, it's dark. I need some lights out here. Log out in here till we get some lights. All right, y'all. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.